Fuck's sake. Da, 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 da. Hello. How's it going? So sorted out all the technical issues we were having yesterday. Got the title for the thing. We're all set. It's good to go. It's fine. Ready. So let's head back over there, shall we? I may have been ripping some next generation discs just to, watch some stuff. I was looking for some, looking for a clip, actually, a particular clip. And I found it. I found the clip I was looking for, so huzzah. I took the insert out because it's got all the contents listed on it. So, yeah. I had to take it out. Yeah, I don't mind these types of cases, but I don't like the fact that half the discs are stacked in it. So, yeah, honestly, I mean, it should have been like 4 of those, not 2. Anyway, let's see where we're at. So I did some work after the stream yesterday. I was going through the streams for the thing, and I lost something. Hold on. Started like cutting the breaks out and stuff like that. So, and got the title sequence figured out. So we're all good. Got all the fonts we need now. We got everything we need. We're good to go. Holy moly. Fuck your community challenges. Just get out of my face. Like, seriously, just get out of my face. What? Yeah, I don't... Just fuck... What are you doing? Get out of my face. Why are you even open? I don't tell you to... I'm actually looking to not use CCleaner anymore because it's just kind of bloatware now. Honestly, it's quite annoying how it does all that stuff. Let me just take a look at Epic here, just make sure nothing is updating or anything. No, we seem to be okay. All right, so let's close this. I was having some minor performance issues last night when I was trying to do all the stuff, so I thought maybe if we shut down some of the background operations there, it might run a little more smoothly. So we shall see, my little chickadee. Okay, so this is where I got to yesterday. So we got... So the first 2 streams, I have all the breaks taken out, and this is all basically good to go. We just got to find good break points for the episodes. And for the most part, I think this can be where we've actually split up the thing. The thing. And then this is the last stream, which was almost 12 hours, in which we played, I guess, the last half of it. So, yeah. Yeah. Looks good. So I'm kind of thinking, hold on a second. We do this as 2. Yeah, and then what we'll do is we'll take out the first 2 parts. That'll be that. And then Rose has her boyfriend over, so that's what all the giggling is about in there. Anyway, we all knew this day would come. Joys of being a parent to a teenager. Where'd the music go? It's in here. What the hell is? Well, how annoying. I actually have it in here. Hold on. Yeah, this one. Get rid of this broken one. I don't know what's going on with that. Move these down here. I'll move it down more lower. Keep going. Keep going. Why is it so hard for you to do it? Like, just fucking go. Alright. Alright, anyway. It's a good track, what can I say? I pick good music for my intros. Or I try to, anyway. Sorry, I had a bunch of technical problems, kind of annoying. Oh, what else is new? Greetings, everyone. Sorry, I had a bunch of technical problems, kind of annoying. So, yeah, also, I tried to do the oscilloscope thing during the music, and it wouldn't work. It just was not picking up the sound, and I don't know. Yeah! Kex engine. Wow, is that the same? That's the same game engine they used back in 2002, I think, isn't it? That's crazy. Donate, yes. Thank you, Scully. That's a $5. Yeah, we can get $5 train going. That helps. It all adds up. So, you know. Kex engine. Wow, is that... I don't think... Sorry, guys. I wanted to give you a slightly more, picturesque, Wow, is that the same... That's the same game engine they used back in... That's crazy. Night Dive said that they basically built this whole remaster on the code of the original. So it's essentially the same game with Kex engine. Wow, is that the same? Yeah, I think we can probably cut most of that out. There we go. Thank you. Save that. See, actually, what I should do is I should close this and reopen it, because then I won't have all the undo information and everything just kind of sitting there in memory, because the whole point is we're trying to free that memory up, right? So these are huge files, so they are understandably bogging the system down a little bit. Even this beast, you know. There. This should help a little bit, I think. Kex engine. Drop ammo and health is a little more plentiful, and also life improvements. Hey, Bradshaw, $5 super chat. So what else? Just how the little quality, little quality of life improvements. Hey, Bradshaw, $5 super chat. I don't know why it doesn't display that properly. I have not been able to fix that. Anyway, thank you, Bradshaw. Appreciate that. $5. Thank you, Bradshaw. Appreciate that. There we go. So just get that, because I'm talking about the remaster for a little bit, you know, so we'll just kind of see where the conversation goes here. So, where did we leave off? I think we had just left the weather station, and we were heading into the underwater lab facility. Remember, I guess we'll find out. I think we had just left the weather station, and we were heading into the underwater facility. I don't remember, honestly, I don't remember what's after this. Yeah, I'm kind of fuzzy on what happens later in the game. Like, I remember the ending. I won't spoil it for those of you who haven't seen it. But, what am I eating? I don't know what I'm eating. Sounds very crunchy, though. Fries, maybe? Home fries? I don't remember what comes next. Like, after this underwater section. I guess we'll find out. Actually sounds really good. I almost feel like making that tonight. Very nice, Adrian James. Yes, I literally just said I'm going to do more blue updates. I've got enough, so I really need you guys to step up. I was there. Whew. I'm stuffed. Getting things on track. I was there at that rebirth, relaunch, reworking, getting things on track. And then you can say, I was there. Oh, yeah. Whew. I'm stuffed. That's very good. Anyway, hold on. That's very good. It's very filling. So it's basically just a pesto.
Oh, it's
pesto.
pesto.
Up the meat in, and then I add the
pesto.
little bit of soy sauce to the noodles, just to. You know,
That's what it was. Yeah.
Anyway,
pesto.
I guess I'll go get my one remaining weed drink. Really annoys me that these clips aren't. Why is so many things not working lately? Like, let me see if I can get the clips going again. There you go. Hey, there we go. Okay. So I just put it to random clips, so it could be anything. I'll be back shortly. Under the world. I don't know how the
Recorded message. Message repeats in 3 seconds.
we bounced to the top. Well then. How Brian pronounced that. Hold on. $60. Thank you for. And holy shit balls. Schmeagles. Bethesda. We love you in all your jankiness.
I think there was a dono in the middle there.
From Fallout 4. I think
Smeagol.
And holy shit balls. Schmeagles Zexiont. I gotta see how Brian pronounced that. Hold on. $60. Thank you so much, dude.
Oh, Schmeagol's sexy.
Oh, and you got the big one. You got one of the big ones. Nice. I hope that scared the ever-loving shit out of everyone, because not many people see that alert.
Schmeagol's Zexiont has just tipped $60.
Schmeagol's Zexiont. That's excellent. Thank you so much, Schmeagol. That's a good start to the day. No tomorrow. All right, where are we? Pyron Sub Alpha Operations Room. All right, where are we? Okay, so we'll just cut this whole middle section out. And then bam. Yeah, see, that just cut like 10 minutes out of the whole freaking thing. Just really chugging to do this, eh? Like, what is the problem? It's just a 4K video. I made it nicer for you. Okay, so we got a break here. Oh, no, back here. Okay, here we are. I don't think I have any. Right, then we're in the lab. Now I remember. Yeah. Hey, Jonkler.
Personnel are required to leave the installation.
Hey, it's John Carpenter. Whoa. Well, that's disturbing.
What do you think you're doing, Faraday?
The infection has spread across the base. All of the organisms have to be destroyed. If it reaches the mainland, there's no stopping it.
Quite the contrary. I'm living proof that the infection can be controlled.
No, that's not possible.
The results can't be ignored, Doctor. I will be remembered as the first successful test subject.
No,
Lovely.
not if I can help it.
I don't need your help.
No! Why'd he turn his back to him? That was like really careless. My God, they shot John Carpenter! You bastards!
Aborted.
Totally missed the opportunity for that joke.
Reestablished in all sectors.
Damn. Oh boy. We got company. Give me a oven. I'm hurt bad. I just woke up. Ah, there we go. Oh, hi. Are you Dixon? He's being considered as extremely high risk, so the security gates have been burning midnight oil because you're in Halifax. Gotcha. It's like, it's right there. No, I'm not going to touch it. I totally... Hit it! Hit the door!
I don't know if this thing's on.
It's like you have to be... Huh? What?
Is that thing on?
Is this thing on?
Is this thing on?
Is this thing on?
Is this thing on?
Yes, it's on.
Hell yeah, that's beautiful.
There he is.
Oh, imagine it's
You can see the headless boyfriend there.
Here.
There he is.
Hi.
Whoa.
Whoa, hold up, it's zoom coming.
It knows.
Oh, no, run!
Yeah, I think it looks for faces, so
I see it.
mine didn't look like it. My face doesn't look like a face enough, apparently.
I'm gonna go out this window.
Trying to cut. Oh, it moved. It moved like an inch. It went. Eh. All right, so where were we here? That was a great death. Holy shit. Right up to it to push the button. It's like, it's right there. No, I'm not going to touch it. I totally reach it, but I'm not going to touch it. Burning the midnight oil. It's 8:24 p.m.
Fucking hate this door, man.
I know. Oh, you're burning midnight oil because you're in Halifax. Gotcha.
burger thing came off.
What thing came off? Oh, that?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm amazed it's stayed up as long as it has, considering how much the cats have attacked. You have any fries left?
Yes.
Can I have some?
Yes.
Thank you. So she came home with fries, and I was like, I like fries.
Or A&W fries.
Oh, fries? Oh, A&W fries. Oh, you got a lot left. You don't normally like fries.
I'm supposed to got me a combo instead of just a burger.
Did you want me to relieve you of this
No.
burden of fries?
No.
Well, the combo is usually cheaper.
Yeah.
And you get fries.
Yeah.
God, I could murder an A&W burger right now.
Hi, you.
Hi. What's funny is I was thinking of making home fries.
It was really wholesome when he had to go. He burritoed me. And then put my Mimikyu in charge of protecting me.
Wait, what?
My Mimikyu plushie
Mm.
in charge of protecting me.
I see. I like fries. Those are good. I love proper fast food fries. Done in a proper deep fryer. Properly. Push the button! Do I have a clip of that? I have a bunch of thing clips that we did a million years ago. It feels like a million years ago. Hornswoggle doesn't really like Peter Dinklage. I see. Okay, then. That's a shame. I think it's under the private ones. Private. Because I have a lot of, mostly Fortnite clips. I got a bunch of all the Mad Max clips, I think. Yeah, and then if we go... bunch of random clips. I have a lot of fucking Borderlands clips, actually. And more Fortnite, and yeah, I gotta sort like all of these. They date back to like January of 2024. Oh, only getting out to about 2 years out of date. Yes, I know. I am aware. Do I have Blue Sky here? Yes. Replies. I replied. That's why I posted my collections. It reminded me. So it says, do you want to see the next Doctor Who the collection cover colors are? Here you go. Feel free to go wild speculating. But if you do want a bit more information, go here. Ooh. Okay, we'll look at that in a sec. Hold on. I'm going to go with season 21 for 2 reasons. 1, we just had Tom and John releases. So no 60 seasons are ready, so it feels like Peter's turn. 2, the color scheme goes nicely with the color schemes for seasons 19 and 20. This almost feels like a natural flow from the colors of your 20 cover. See? Artist thinking. So I think it's going to be season 21. Which means we would have the whole 80s era covered. All of the 80s. And just 3 more seasons for the 70s? Yeah. So I'm thinking after that they'll do Key to Time. So season 16. Then they'll jump back and they'll do the last John Pertwee season. And then finally, the last 70s season we get will be season 13. So just like how Terror of the Zygons was the last DVD release, it'll be the last Blu-ray release too, because I know that's the most popular season. But they're probably going to finish up the 70s and 80s first, and then we're just going to get like a slew of 60s releases as they finish up the animated reconstructions and actually finish some seasons. So that's my thinking. Unless one of the forthcoming animation releases finishes a season, in which case we might get a 60s season slotted in the middle there somewhere. But yeah, that's it. There's what, 3 seasons to go? 4 seasons to go to complete the whole 70s and 80s. It's crazy. Crazy! So that's my theory. So yeah, I think it's Davison's last season, for sure. There's been a couple of releases since season 20 now, so there's been enough of a break, I think. And they know Tom and John are their most popular ones. They're going to want to hold on to those as long as they can, you know, so. Yes, Nintendo Switch 2 was released today. Correct. So let's look at this TikTok. Hold on. Is this the man himself? Yes, this is the man himself. All right, let's give this a little watch here. Lee Binding, ladies and gentlemen.
Doctor Who Collection News. Hello, I'm Lee Binding. I'm the artist behind the box sets, and I'm going to reveal what the next colour of the set is going to be. You excited? It's been a hot minute since we've done one of these, isn't it, Calcifer? Here we go, the colour purple. So, yeah, it wasn't meant to be this colour. I argued with myself about what it was going to be. It's based on a very specific episode, as is my want to do these days. But sort of putting it all together, it looked very murky. So what I did was I found something very specific from the episode that this whole thing is based around, and used that as the background, and it worked a lot better. Let's say it's not as murky, and also those colours that it could have been were very similar to one that I've done, like either the last one, the one before that. I'm not going to say which one. Not going to say. But, so yes, this is an aberration. It kind of shouldn't be, but it should be, and it will be, and it is. And
excellent.
It's purple. And purple. Also, I like purple. So, purple and Doctor Who works great. So, yeah. So, there we go. I would love to hear your mad, crazy, wonderful theories on what the next box set is going to be. Just drop it down in the comments. I always look at them. Clearly, I can't respond, but I'm very excited to see what you think. Hope you enjoy.
Well, there we go. There we go. For the man himself. Something purple, specifically from the show. I mean, that could be the Key to Time, honestly, because the Key to Time has a bit of a purple color to it, I think, when it's in pieces, maybe. Well, I know the box set did. I don't know, it's in there somewhere. The box set had kind of a purple motif for the Key to Time, but so that's a possibility. Yeah, see, purple and pink. Yeah, so we're both kind of thinking along the same line. It's going to be one or the other. There's no question. I'm gonna stick with my original thoughts because I did not watch the TikTok before doing my post. So I'm gonna stick to my guns and stick to season 21, and then we'll find out. I assume soon because he usually posts these fairly close to the announcements. So yeah. Pre-orders on standby. Remember, Amazon UK does charge in advance, unlike all the other Amazons. Amazon UK charges you up front, which honestly I think is better in a way, because then it's like you don't end up spending money you don't have. You know, you can only buy what you can afford, literally. So, Yeah, might get 16 and 23 for the limited edition because the whole being one story series arc. Oh, wait, you just keep finding rationales to get more of them. Dude, just get them all. You know you want them. I'm going for all of them, but I don't know. Might be a bit of a search for some of the, at least for some of the earlier ones. So anyway, yeah, cool. Oh, right. There was a reason I was over there. Hold on. We were trying to find what thing clips I had. Hold on, let's, that's better. Okay. So back to January 1st. Oh, now we're into December of 2023. I'm not getting all the limited editions. All right. I don't know. I think you'll keep finding reasons. I know how the collector's mind works. It's 2024. This is 2023. Wow, it goes back to 2023. Holy shit, it has been 2 years. Oh, here we go. What do we got? Okay, so we got Dead Space. We got Dead Space clips. Is that it? We don't have the thing ones? Okay. I'll have to check and see what we have for thing clips. But I think as we encounter them, I would like to kinda yeah. Hit it! Hit the door! Not anal about it. I'm just a completist. I want my collection to be a certain way.
Like you have to be
know?
right up to it to push the button. It's like, it's right there. No, I'm not going to touch it. I totally reach it, but I'm not going to touch it. Burning the midnight oil. It's 8:24 p.m.
Yeah, hold on. So we'll just do a little loop here. Going to do this really guerrilla style. It can't be over a minute. So hold on. Let's just take a look.
Oh my god! Hit it! Hit the door!
Alright, let's quickly render this one. As a clip. Yes, there we are. Oh, wait a second. Do we not have the YouTube specific? I mean, it doesn't really matter. Let's see what the specs are here. Yeah, it looks good, and it's uses the NV encoder, which is good. That's what we want. Progressive, good. Audio, sure. Okay, so. I don't know. There we go. And greetings, Patrick. You got Lilo and Stitch, the original, I assume, on 4K. Cool. I don't know if you have Lilo and Stitch on home video, but the newest release has its problems. It doesn't surprise me. I've actually never seen the film and really don't have much interest in it. So, there you go. After my time, don't really care. That's pretty much it in a nutshell. I'm not really big on the more modern Disney stuff. I'm more about the old stuff. Especially since even Disney doesn't seem to care about the new stuff other than how to milk it for more money, i.e. the live-action remake. I.e. the completely unnecessary, and nobody asked for it, live-action remake, by the way. So, yeah. Anyway. That's fine. So, yeah, I have no plans to buy the 4K anyway. I don't actually buy a lot of Disney stuff. There's like a few things. Most of what I have was gifted to me or, you know, it was like a very specific thing I wanted. Like usually one of the old ones. Like I have bought like some of the older movies and stuff on Blu-ray, but, you know, even those I wouldn't like rush out to. I'm just not a big Disney guy, honestly. I just not like I used to be anyway. When I was younger. Alright, let's go back here. Trying to find where we come back from the break.
After ripping my heart out. That was crazy. The guy literally ripped my arm off and knocked me unconscious with it after ripping my heart out.
Was that in a clip?
Fuck's sake. Just overwhelmed. Oh my god. Oh. Good Lord. Wow. I went down hard. That was crazy. The guy literally ripped.
Actually, you know what? I can take the, hold on a second. I'll just take that and I'll plunk it over here. And what we'll do is we'll just grab the original clip off of Twitch, I think. Are you fucking serious? I'm not logged in here. Hold on a sec. Oh my god. How long is this going to take now? I think I have, the, yeah, hold on a second. Well, that's not going to help if you guys can see my screen. Here, look at some clips while I do this. It'll just be a moment. And the infamous mulch is the most expensive sound on the soundboard at 10,000 bits. That's a full... Did you call him Chody? Chody! Oh my god! Best typo ever. I feel like IG88 would be an amazing sushi chef. Because, I mean, he's a very programmable and customizable droid, right? So, I mean, I'm thinking he could just have all the best recipes in his databank and be programmed to do fancy moves like that to give the people a show while he makes their sushi. And it would be like the most incredible sushi you've ever tasted.
Come on, come on, come on. That's all.
Alright, let's get in the car. Let's get in the car.
If I don't make it, just keep going.
Oh my god. You know what? I think it was like a 10 tick.
Yeah. that should be equipped. That needs to be equipped.
Oh my god. Oh, you got the Oblivion remastered. Nice. Yeah, I definitely want to get that because I never actually finished Oblivion. I really enjoyed it though. I played it quite a bit on the PS3. I was just playing the Oblivion remaster, and I just picked up my birth sign, and the Emperor and his guards just would not move. I tried talking to them, and they were like, "There's no time. We have to move," but they wouldn't move. Get out of the way, Emperor! Get out of the way, Emperor! Emperor, get out of the way! Oh, what I wouldn't give for a Fuzro Da right now. That's hilarious. Another one of these accounts that was created like 2 days ago. Really wish these trolls would stop quacking at me. Anyway, I'm gonna go for a short break. I'll be back. Enjoy some clips, that is. I remember there was a game that did have an option like that. You could have like extra blood, and then you could have extra meat chunks when they explode. So naturally, I just cranked everything up. You can just imagine how spectacular it was when any enemy died. Just an explosion of blood and meat chunks. An atomic blast of meat. Bit of a suntan from it. It's 2,800 lumens, by the way. That's a lot of lumens. Alright, just about figured it out. I figure I might as well go for a smoke since we're on a break, so I'll be back in just a minute. It's like he was screaming from the Hulk lighting. Yeah, it's just kind of I guess it is. Purple and green, isn't it? So you got green skin, purple pants. There you go. Hulk lights. Ah! You've encountered a horde of monsters. What do you do? Examine them closely. And in particular, are any of them fuckable? All your illicit half-orc babies you've littered the countryside with. Can't help it, those orc muscle mommies are just something else. They crack walnuts with their thighs, I swear. You just gotta keep the lights on real low. Right.
Yeah, it doesn't really
Oh, oof. Ow, oh, ow, ow. What the hell? What even was that? It's like, gang, 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 gang. That annoying mouse block. That's how I read that. Jeez, I can't even see what's going on.
Emperor Palpatine here. Let me just see what I've got here. Maybe I've got to scroll for
Something.
Something.
Resisting electricity would probably be a good one. I never have any of those. I never use any of them. I usually just sell them. Like, it's so specific. Fuck that. I'm never gonna need that.
All those resist shock potions.
What does the chicken say?
It's not even that I need to be quicker. It's like I'm getting to the corner and he won't turn. Like, he just won't.
Light side quest.
What the fuck, JL? Ryan says, my wife would be upset. JL says, shoot her.
The fuck?
Ryan says, I'm not going to shoot my wife, JL.
What the fuck?
That was a very inappropriate place for a Jurassic Park quote, I'm just going to say.
Okay. I just heard a little bit of that. And it totally sounded like the...
I'm sure that was great with the other music going over top of it. But anyway, all right, we're back. We got into Twitch finally, so why? No, I've already collected all of these things. Just fuck off. Appreciate all the free games, but probably never going to play any of them ever. Like, I don't know. We're looking for clips. We search by Doom. We have... Yeah, there's all the Doom 3, Doom 64. I haven't downloaded any of these. I should really start archiving these. Yeah, I'm aware. Fuck off. Blast of Doom. 2018. What the hell? Holy shit. All right, well, it's got to be one of these two. So, all right, let's take a look. They might even both be the same clip. I don't know. Let's find out. This is one I need to get back to. This was such a badass game. Holy shit.
There is one over there, but I gotta... Oh, shit! Did not expect him to follow me. Oh, Jesus, I got
him. Okay. That was pretty tense. I like that. It must be this one then. It must be the second one. Where I just get destroyed. Yeah, it's this one. Yeah, I'm aware. Just fuck off. Well, play didn't do anything. Space. Bullshit.
Fuck's sake. Just overwhelmed. Oh my god. Oh. Good Lord. Wow. I went down hard. He ripped my heart out, threw my armor, then ripped my arm off and beat me to death with it.
Perfect. Is that, you also got The Day the Earth blew up? Yeah, I think Frank is sending me that one. I'm definitely looking forward to that. Now, Looney Tunes, I'm all about Looney Tunes. I'll buy all the Looney Tunes. But, yeah, hold on a second. Yes, download landscape version, please. Thank you. Sure, we got a vertical one while we're here. There we go. Should be good. Save. It's the Aussie set, but apparently it's pretty much like the limited edition sets, just no bottom sleeve. Close enough. Oh, so not perfect. Got it. No, I need that bottom sleeve. I need the consistency. Must have. Surprise. Hard. It's so brutal. Yeah, the sleeves are annoying anyway. But they protect the bottom of the case from scuffing, and they have all of the contents listed on the back. So, yeah. Cope more with your inferior set. What's this one? It says it's also Doom. It is also Doom. Is it, or is it just me trying to run Doom?
Yeah. Right, and says exaggeration. Obviously, it will be finished. Unless you're absolute ass. Which is entirely possible.
Oh, printed on the set? Oh, so you lose... you lose the... beautiful artwork that's on the back. You see, it's not just this on the back, it's this. You lose that. You don't get that. Doesn't exist for you.
Dad, I need the nail clippers.
Cool. Well, come and get them then.
Can you pass them to me?
I guess I can.
Thank you.
Happy clipping.
I pulled my...
So anyway, what is this?
Have happened previously in the past.
Sorry, what?
Where I have, on occasion...
Shut up, me from the past. What did you say? Rose? I want to know now. Well, tell me when you bring the clippers back. I don't miss that. That's nothing special. Ooh, tart. Oh, stop. Stop. You know it bugs you that you got a slightly lesser set. You know it does. Don't tell me it doesn't.
Rhymed and rhythmed.
Anyway, whatever. Glad you got the proper UK contents and most of the package art. The important thing is you got the... Huh? What? It was a bit of joking around. Can you just let it go? Jesus Christ. Anyway, moving on with all of our lives now. Congratulations on getting season 10. Thank you.
I ripped my nail and then it pulled the under bit of the skin. It was bleeding.
Oh, I hate that.
Yep.
Yeah, and it's stinging forever and... Anyway, what even was this clip again? Hold on. Was Something from Mega Marathon. And greetings, Thomas.
Yeah. Yeah. Rotten says exaggeration. Obviously, it will be finished. Unless you're absolute ass. Which is entirely possible. Has been known to have happened previously in the past. Where I have, on occasion, been absolute ass. It almost rhymed and rhythmed. That was sexy.
There was something I should keep bringing it up because it bothers and upsets you. It's just annoying that you keep harping on about it. I was just making a little throwaway joke that just turned into a big thing. So just stop. Please. So this is me claiming to be the greatest gamer in the universe. But how do I word that in a way that isn't going to bring every, like, annoying chump from the internet into my comments? You passed out again on the last episode? Oh, that's okay. It was the Go Lion version of the one with the girl. I figured you passed out because I left and I checked in like an hour later and you were still there. But it was, yeah, for some reason those two episodes got swapped around in my Go Lion set. It might just be how they were ordered on the disc. But, yeah, I corrected it in my set for the future. And greetings, Adrian James. It will be completed no matter how much I suck. Really? Because it said I suck. Like, it's fuck's sake. I hate your goddamn censorship, Twitch. Unless, there, are you happy now?
Yeah.
Fuck's sake. Edit. Edit the layout. Do this. Why are we all the way up there? Okay, hold on. There. Apply. Excellent. I figure it's useful having
the... It says exaggeration. Obviously, it will be...
the vertical versions because those, I think, go more out into the rotation, so... All right. Anyway, so we got that one. Let's, where is the comments?
That was crazy. The guy literally ripped my arm off and knocked me unconscious with it after ripping my heart out.
I literally say that at the end of the clip. I think I cut it off early, so there's no point in extracting that. All right, that was a waste of time. Anyway, carrying on. You sock. I sock. No, it would still interpret it. It's smarter than you think. Unfortunately.
Before we get any more gushy, I'm going to go for a short break. Don't touch that dial. Lots more things what need to be killed. Says, I keep you around because you talk nerdy to me. You know I'll always talk nerdy to you.
Scully.
Oh, you know. She says, I keep you around because you talk nerdy to me. I guess in one of their movies used high explosives. Cool. All right. Cheech and Chong, also known for getting high. Oh, because I'm getting high and the character's using high explosives. That was the connection. So, all right. Well, hopefully we get lots of mileage out of this one drink because that's all the weeds I got left.
I think I might have enough for one more drink currently. All right, so we go down here, and then what? Are we getting back into it? I think that's it. So we just cut out all the chit chat.
That was brutal. Absolutely brutal, laddie. It's 8:24 p.m. That was brutal. Totally reach it, but I'm not gonna touch it. Burning the midnight oil. It's 8:24 p.m.
Can we move? Jesus Christ. God, these videos just bog it down so much. It really hates these stream recordings. I don't know what I can do to make it happier about them.
Burning the midnight oil. It's 8:24 p.m. That was brutal. Absolutely brutal.
Choppy it is. So infuriating. I feel like I could really benefit from some extra memory. To download some RAM. Okay, it looks like some yelling over here. I am dead. Hold on.
Area looks secure.
Oh, Jesus. Fuck. God damn.
It just keeps going even after I'm dead.
Madness. Just absolute chaos. Good Lord. All right, just calm down. So.
Area looks secure.
Oh, Jesus.
I was trying to say I suck as a bit of self-deprecating humor in the title, and it wouldn't allow it. It doesn't allow, like, insults in titles and stuff, so, yeah. I mean, I figured just render out this little clip. It's a fun little clip. No. Damn render here. Half of them turn into things. And what's funny is that would go on forever because there were some big things there, and you can't just shoot the big ones. You have to shoot them until they're weak enough, and then you burn them. So the NPCs aren't smart enough to do that. They might, if they have a flamethrower, one of them would, but like just by accident. But I don't think any of my guys had flamethrowers. They just had guns. So, yeah. I just figured grab these as we see them, you know. And I don't recall if I have the other clips. I'll have to find out. Okay. We're not chopping up into episodes just yet. We just want to take out all the breaks and make sure we just have the game footage and whatnot. It seems, yeah, I remember this. The lab, the sort of experiment cells and stuff. Let's zoom in a bit. Why do we go in there? Did we crash? Or something? I don't know what happened. Computers. As long as... I hear the retirement is nice, though. Well, let's go in here again. We'll just see what we can see. Or we'll just crash the game. That works, too. Sure. Great. Wow, are we actually that close to the end already? It looks like the only big one, like, story-wise, is kill the final boss. I don't want to review... I hate writing reviews. It's good. Play it. Wow, 55% trophies, eh? Can we look at our trophies? Yeah,
It looks like the only...
Sure,
big...
we'll leave that in. We look at the trophies.
So I think if I just... turned out to be the thing.
Okay. So now, go through all of this. Okay. I think we either trapped one or killed it. I can't remember. We got cameras or in a warehouse or something. Ah, here we are. The hell's the break? Right around here. Okay. Numbers by temporarily. Zubba 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 zap. Sure is quiet out there. So I don't know. You guys think we're going to finish it today? I feel like we're super close to the end now. Zubba 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 zap. Zubba yada zubba wiener. Greetings, Star Who. I am good. How are you? Just editing the thing. My playthrough of the recent remake. Chop it up into episodes for Halloween. Oh, no, we're back. Hold on.
No. No. Cut. As you can see, I played a lot of Mad Max earlier this year. Really good game. Loved it. Let's get back to the thing, shall we? Zabba. Let's get back to the thing, shall we? Oh.
We got company.
Oh, great.
Hold on. Is this the part where it crashed? Didn't just delete that, did I? Oh no, there it is. Yeah, I see it. Where we had to start it up again or something. Got the Switch 2 and pre-order the Shoot You Got was Season 1 Blu-ray. Well, there you go. Excellent. I remember that air vent.
Now you can calm squad members by temporarily.
Okay, hold on. Gotta put that back in because I gotta see.
Sure is quiet out there. So I don't know. You guys think we're going to finish it today? I feel like we're super close to the end now. The upside down version of a pinnacle is of sad.
Get this over with.
Hell yeah.
See, I really wish these would scrub more, like, faster. It's a little better. Oh, there we go. And there's where it crashed. Okay. Cool. Oh, right. We want to take this out. Hold on a second. Put it back in.
As you can see, I played a lot of Mad Max earlier this year.
Alright, no, I guess that's fine. We'll just take that out. I was just making sure I didn't miss a transition because we went from the title screen to the loading screen and I wasn't sure if I'd missed anything in between, but it doesn't look like we did, so. Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this part. Yeah, if you can get them into the fire, that's great, but easier said than done. And just, you're dead.
Oh, come on! Oh my god.
It looks like we take a little break here.
I know there's at least one more boss between here and the end. And it's not the one that we're fighting there. That's just the big creature that they've tamed or something. But
no, they hadn't tamed it. It just hadn't attacked them yet for some reason.
oh, come on! Oh my god.
Eclipse.
I know there's at least one more boss between here and the end. And it's not the one that we're fighting there. That's just the big creature that they've tamed. I just don't get it. No, it's not your fault, dude. It's there. The thing remastered. Would have been nice if someone had told me that before now.
Oh, great.
There's a dedicated The Thing Remastered category now. Oh, excellent. Would have been nice if someone had told me that before now. A big creature that they've tamed or something. But, yeah. There's a dedicated The Thing Remastered category now. Oh, excellent.
I mean, that was kind of a rude thing for me to say, honestly, because, I mean, they might have just added it. He might have just found out about it right now and, you know, may have just come about that night.
Wow, only 80. I just don't get it. No, it's not your fault, dude. It's literally everyone else's fault for not... This does feel significantly shorter than it did the first time around, though. I don't know why. Probably because I failed a lot more. But not...
We'll get some of my comments along the way. Those are interesting.
This does feel significantly shorter than it did the first time around, though. I don't know why. This does feel significantly shorter than it did the first time around, though. This does feel significantly shorter than it did the first time around. This does feel significantly shorter than it did the first time around, though. I don't know why. Probably because I failed a lot more. But not by much.
Oh, I just realized I think my audio sync is slightly off. That happens sometimes. Let's just adjust that. A little off and on again. There we go. Okay, that should be a little more correct, I think.
I'm just curious how much, I can't remember how long my original playthrough was, like 20 parts, I think. So yeah, what I say earlier, 10. Which I think if you did sort of a near perfect game, you could probably do it in 10. If I...
Oh, hey! Okay, hold on. This is obviously...
There we are. Yeah, 20. And they weren't all a full hour either. Some of them were like 40 minutes. So less than 20. So maybe about 15 hours. But that was including a lot of fuck-ups. So yeah, what I say earlier...
With style.
Sentinel, initiate offensive
To somebody I know. Serial designation S. I don't know. Cool. That must be as DLC. Yes. Cool. That must be included with it. I'm guessing it's just included. Content for this game, the soundtrack. Well, I'm sure it'll show up at some point. What did I put in my cart? One thing that's a little annoying with VR is I seem to be kind of locked to Steam, other than ones that are specifically through Vive.
Yeah. Doesn't feel like anybody else offers it, just Steam.
There it is. Oh, that reminds me, actually. I got Amazing Crust. You just... you literally just... If I move, I get... Looks like another 4K clip. You know, there will come a time when Twitch catches up to the rest of the fucking online video world, and those 4K clips will magically start working. You just... you literally...
Oh, yeah, no, this is break. This is break all the way to the end, I remember, because that's where we split it. Okay, good. So far... What's this? What is this whole big thing here? Why is this here?
About me. When people tell me things like that, I think, oh, great. They'll be able to donate lots now.
This is just, we don't need all that. So let's see what we have here. Bring this in. What's going on in there? Rose? Are you making things? Whoa. Oh my god, I think it's one of the cats. Fuck's sake. Get out of the cupboard! I can't deselect this. There, okay. Hold on. What are you doing? Stay out of the cupboard. Don't go in there. Stay out of the cupboard. Yeah, it was the cat. I just hear like dun 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 dun. What it is they're pawing at the door, and it keeps slipping. So it'll like open a bit and then dun dun dun, and then it'll open a bit and then dun dun, and they'll keep trying to get their paw in, and then they'll finally get it in and manage to get the door open. And then they'll go into the cupboards. But here's the thing. I don't want them in my cupboards. I do not want kitties in the cupboard. By the way, I found the origin for because. I have to find the stream now and put together a little compilation. Find the discussion in the stream where we discussed it in the stream, on the stream. Yeah. So anyway, how much have we got here? So we pared it all down. The original file was almost 6 hours long. So a little over 4. So we've got, yeah, probably another 4 or 5 episodes in here. Actually, honestly, probably 1, 2, 3. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. The next step will be going through once we cut all the breaks out, we'll be going through everything else and seeing where we want to break up the episodes, kind of thing, you know. That's the more fun part. Or at least it would be more fun if this wasn't so terrible at scrubbing these streams.
Okay, so got a room full of soldiers and a big frickin' thing blob creature that...
Okay. Come on. And this is after I pulled the other files out to make the, make it more, you know, make it run smoother, ironically. Yeah. All right.
Okay, so, by much. Okay, so, got a room full of soldiers and a big frickin' thing blob creature that they appear to have tamed. So,
move.
We slightly out of sync again. Let's just give this a little reset real quick before we get into the creature that they appear to have tamed.
Wow, can you react a little sooner? Can you do things when I click them instead of like this 3-second delay? Like, seriously.
Okay, here we go. Oh, we got to backtrack too, don't we? Because we haven't got a save point yet. That there we go. Okay.
All right, so take that out. Put it there. Get the burp, because let me see which game I loaded. And bring it back. Or we could just start.
Oh, we got to backtrack too, don't
we? Could just start here. Just start there. That's fine. Tighten it up a bit. Come on.
That first guard, I'm going to let him hit the switch first. And we'll see if... Hey, assholes, since you're going to die anyway, give me your gun. Shit, I hope we can make it now. Boom. Oh, he just got nuked. Did you see that? It's always the engineer guy. There we go. Boom. Oh, he just got nuked. Did you see that? It's always the engineer guy. I think we'll just make it. There we go. Boom. Oh, he just got nuked. Did you see that? It's always... You had a good weekend in Kentucky? Excellent. Very nice, very nice. Okay. So now we are coming into the home stretch. I don't know why I loaded a game there, but okay. Oh, is this the hangars? We have to sabotage the hangars. Yeah, I just kind of like that level. It's fun. Running around, planting the bombs. Is this the one? Or is it? No, this is like another base of some kind. It takes so long to catch up to where the marker is. I have no idea where I am. And again. Did both of them get smoked this time? No, I love how the door slams shut just as the fire is coming in. And they're getting annihilated. That will never stop amusing me. Explore warehouse. Yep. How is that not hitting him? Wow. 8 million bullets later. 1 million shots. I'm almost frozen to death. Let's go back inside, shall we?
I don't know how the hell those sniper shots were missing. Oh, hold on. Did we crash again?
Explodes on you. How many goddamn times has this game crashed tonight? Target spotted. That's right. What? I wonder why we didn't encounter all these guys last time. Because I feel like we should have encountered more of them. Oh, this is... Yeah, we want to go down this way. Oh, come on! How many goddamn times has this game crashed tonight? Like, seriously. Just when you're getting really into it, making some progress. And then it just, like, implodes on you. A lot. Well, it was a rhetorical question, dude. Rhetorical question. Didn't need to answer. But, Thank you for the feedback. Make sure Steam is closed. I don't think it would be interfering with anything. Now we're just installing some other games, I guess, for a bit. Look at all the cool things we can play for Halloween. Halloween. Oh, Altered Destiny. Yeah, we're just looking at games now. And then on YouTube, looking at more games. Okay, here we go. We try again. I feel like we're very... Shall we try again? There. So we cut out this whole ADHD break where I'm like browsing games and talking about games and downloading and installing games. God damn, 41 minutes. 41 minutes. We're just fucking around. Well, I mean, it's all stuff, but, you know. Well, it was a rhetorical question, dude. Rhetorical question.
Because.
You need to answer, yes. But, thank you for the feedback. Shall we try again? Thank you for the feedback. Okay, so do that. There we go here. Thank you for the feedback. Shall we try again? I feel like we're very close to the end here. A few ninja movies. Not a lot. I'd like to get more because they're fun. But real ultimate power, where ninjas just flip out and kill everybody. Yeah. I feel like we're very close to the end here. Wannabe Newfie says there's a version of Eye of the Beholder for Sega CD, and the music was done by Yuzo Koshiro. The end here.
Eye of the Beholder with music by Yuzo Koshiro. That's pretty awesome. Guy did the Streets of Rage soundtracks.
It's a Synapse Films sticker. It just occurred to me, you know what this ambiance kind of reminds me of?
Blair Witch.
Is that piece of sort of experimental atmospheric music from the original Blair Witch Project. It was used for the closing titles. I guess not. Actually, about 3 years after the Blair Witch Project. Maybe 1 or 2 years for when it would have actually been composed for the game. I don't know. It sounds very similar to this. This would have been after, actually, about 3 years after the Blair Witch Project.
Okay. We'll go here. How would you know? How's the first whole month under Carney? Status quo. Everything's good. Why is this taking so long? It's not that long of a clip. Okay. Well, that's that then. But yeah, it's fine. Nothing really seems to have changed. So, we didn't really have any big issues to begin with. So I'm happy. Still getting my benefits and everything else. We still have free healthcare. So it's all good so far. Just gonna take this out there. Okay.
Sounds very similar to this. This would have been after, actually, but shall we try again? I feel like we're very close to the end here. Wannabe Newfie says there's a version of Eye of the Beholder for Sega CD, and the music end here.
Yeah, right. We wanted to cut there. I think we did, actually.
Social media. Plays a lot of games. But yeah, I love Yuzo Koshiro. Streets of Ninja something. There was a lot of ninja games in the 80s, and a lot of ninja. Real Ultimate Power. Say Synapse Films stick. That's what they sent me. It just occurred to me, you know what this ambiance kind of reminds me of? Anybody on YouTube? It's been real quiet all night. I guess not.
Okay, so then again, we'll cut this out. Bring this in. We'll get my little spiel just so, folks watching the long videos will see where the clip was sourced from.
It just occurred to me, you know what this ambiance kind of reminds me of? Is that piece of sort of experimental atmospheric music from the original Blair Witch Project. It was used for the closing titles. Yeah, quite a moody piece, but it sounds very similar to this. This would have been after, actually, about 3 years after the Blair Witch Project. Maybe 1 or 2 years for when it would have actually been composed for the game. I don't know.
What am I scrolling over? I'm like scrolling something. Family Guy? No.
I don't know.
Okay. So cut that.
One thing I am liking about Blue Sky is it doesn't have that annoying feature that a lot of social media sites do to try to keep. It's like, oh, this post is 5 hours old. I don't need the thing to do it for me, and I hate when they do that. Maybe you caught the page it was from, and you can look it up on that page, but both Twitter and Facebook are terrible for that, and I really want that feature to just fuck off and die already. So. And you can look it up on that page, but to just fuck off and die already.
I'm wondering, I know Canada is a large landmass, but you never know, it's a small world. Do you know a very light blonde fella named Ross? That's so vague, dude. I don't think I know anybody named Ross, actually, light blonde or otherwise. I went to school with a Ross long time ago. That was like, I think when I was in Winnipeg. It wasn't here. And it wasn't Toronto. I'm pretty sure it was when I was in like elementary school. There was a Ross in my class. Big eyebrows. Not blonde. Definitely brunette. Big eyebrows. Did I mention the eyebrows? His eyebrows were impressive. It was one of his distinguishing features. I literally had a guy ask me, from America, ask me if I knew Michael J. Fox. And I said, no. He says, oh, I just thought you might have known him because he's Canadian. Do you know Robert De Niro? Oh, I just thought you might know him because he's American. You know, like, what is the logic there exactly? Like, not everyone from a country knows everyone else from that country. But yes, I don't know a light blonde fella named Ross. Doesn't ring a bell. Terribly sorry. The quest goes on, I guess. You've heard of Brody Quest? Well, this is Ross Quest. There. Auto refresh is the bane of social media. Sure. Do it. Just anytime I find these little rambles, you know, they're good. Make for good little short little clips. What's that? A little over a minute. Yeah. It's short. Just see how our views are doing. Doctor Who one's doing pretty good. Both cracked $1,000. 1,000 for Jody, 1,200 for a package opening. Nice. Only 630 for poor old Blake 7. Not even 700. Celestial Toymaker. Well, since this is the only one that's ready, I guess this one will go up on Tuesday. Cool. Mind you, we have quite a few days between now and Tuesday, so I do have a package opening, or not a package opening, an update that I want to get done. Specifically more New Who stuff. People are always asking me about that, so, you know, I figure we should get the update done. For the game, I don't know. One thing I am liking about Blue Sky is it does. Here's something. If we do, see, now here is where it can be useful when we're doing video work, right? Is it? No, it wasn't Steel Series. It was Razor, I think. Axiom. Cortex. That's what it was. Cortex. Okay, so let's run that. Booster Prime. Booster. Just general booster. Boost now. Whoa. Okay. Somewhat. Just fuck off. I don't want to interview. Just release 4 gigs of memory. Holy shit. Nice. Well, let's see if that helps performance. One thing I am liking about Blue Sky is it doesn't have that annoying feature that a lot of social media sites do to try to keep pushing engagement, which is having it auto-refresh if you leave the page idle too long. It's like, yeah, just fuck off. I will refresh when I want to refresh. It's like, oh, this post is 5 hours old. I should probably hit refresh. But that's my choice. I like having the choice to do that. You know? It's like, oh, these threads are kind of stale. I just hit refresh. And there we go. New posts. You know? I don't need the thing to do it for me, and I hate when they do that, because it's like you catch a glimpse of something like, oh, that looks interesting, and then the page will then you'll just go to scroll, and then it'll register that as activity. The page will auto-refresh, and whatever that was, whatever that thing was that you caught a glimpse of is gone. Maybe you caught the page it was from, and you can look it up on that page, but, both Twitter and Facebook are terrible for that, and I really want that feature to just fuck off and die already. So, yeah. So anyway, glad that Blue Sky doesn't do that. You can just refresh in your own damn time. You can just leave it up for days if you want. It's like, wow, really enjoying reading these week-old posts. Eventually I'll hit refresh, but now I want to see how far I can push it. We're living on the edge here, folks. Cheer, folks. Cheer, folks. There. So we're going to redo that little clip. It's interesting. So it's a little longer now, but that's okay. I think shorts can be longer than a minute now, if I'm not mistaken. I generally don't do clips that are longer than a minute anyway, because I find that if you do, people don't watch them. So... Yep. You know, a minor celebrity who is American, but not a lot of people are familiar with, Frank Dietz. Yeah, don't know that one. That's cool. I have also known a few minor celebrities in my day. What's going on over there? I'm gonna check on the console. What's that all about?
Not gonna fuck your sister.
Is that what it was?
Probably. It sounded like fuck meowing.
Yeah, fuck meowing. What are you doing, you little perv?
Stop fighting.
Stop fighting and fucking.
Stop doing all the effing.
Yeah, cats were fighting or fucking or something. I don't know. It's pronounced Dietz. Oh, okay. Frank Dietz. Gotcha. Still doesn't ring a bell. I might know him. I might just not recognize the name. I don't know. Has he done anything I might know? And greetings, Funk. Just in time for the kiddie shenanigans. day is it today? Oh, Thursday, right? Yeah, we had Voltron today on Discord. A whole entire 2 people showed up. Well, 3 eventually, but yeah. Well, it's better than
I'll
nothing.
be back. Quick smoke, then let's get back into the madness here, shall
All right, so we go for a break. Can I have my visuals back? Thank you. You missed it. I know. I am aware. I did not see you there. Hence, you missed it. Me talking about the game.
But it wasn't, was it? Or I just didn't have enough health. Yeah, that's another thing with old games. Jump down to a bull. But it wasn't, was it? Or I just didn't have enough health. Yeah, that's another thing with old games. That was, I think...
Rock and Roll Nightmare. Huh? Okay, cool.
Yeah. Some old games are just really unforgettable.
Here, let me just look them up real quick. Yes, the correctly spelled one. It's Frank Dietz. I assume this is the guy. It's him here. He's an actor and a writer and animator. Maybe this is a different Frank Dietz. Hey, greetings, Bill number 3. Oh, actually, hold on. Maybe if we do Rock and Roll Nightmare. There we are. Rock and Roll Nightmare. That was directed by John Fasano. Did I put the right one in? Yes. Ah, it is him. He didn't act in it. Or didn't direct it. He acted in it. So it is him. Okay, there he is. So what else has he done? Let's see. So what is this as an actor? Okay. Yeah, I don't know any of these. As a writer, he wrote an episode of Creep Show. That's pretty cool. That's something I know. And animation. Just a whole bunch of animation stuff, right? Cleanup artist, primarily. In-betweener. Breakdown artist. Yeah, these are the guys that helped take some of the grunt work out of the animation. So the, I guess the lead animators can focus on the more fun stuff. Animator for Disney during the 90s. Gotcha. That's cool. Yeah. I saw he worked on some of the Smurfs movies, the recent Smurfs movies as well. That's cool. Huh? All right. Well, whatever. My logic is still bulletproof. There. You saw the angry typing. Nancy Collins, wonderful lady, wrote the Sonya Blue trilogy and is working on a fourth one, apparently. Anyway, if you don't know what that is and you like vampires, you owe it to yourself to find out and to read them.
But it wasn't, was it? Or I just didn't have enough health. Yeah, that's another thing with old games. That was, I think, was that Doom 3, I think? Yeah. Some old games are just really unforgiving with stuff like that. Well, or more to the point, inconsistent with things like that. Like, you'll jump down a certain height and it'll be fine. And then you'll jump down what appears to be basically the same height and you'll die. So it's like, really? Is this it? Yes, we were distracted for so long. I've already forgotten like what we were doing. We went here. Okay. Where are we here? Where are we here?
Can you just stay where I put you? Thank you. Like, this performance is just ass with these files. I don't know why. I don't know what I can do to fix it. I've already converted them.
Anyway. Where are we here? We went here. Okay. Is this it?
Okay, yes. There we go. How much farther do we have to go? I just want to get all the brakes cut out and stuff like that, and then we can get to chopping it up. Once we get to the chopping up part, this will go pretty fast, and it'll basically, I'm just going to throw everything into one. Because it's not a very complicated timeline, which is great. So I can easily take the contents of one, dump it into the other, and just do a massive batch render once we've got all the episodes, and just have them all render overnight. I'll just have to make sure I have hard drive space for it, because the renders will be comparable size to the original streams, I think. So we're probably going to need about 300 gigs, roughly, for the whole thing, I'm thinking. We shall see. But yeah, this was all the conversion that we did yesterday to make these. That's incredible. Oh, this is it, isn't it? This is the infamous boss.
A key card. Oh my god, that elevator in the basement, right?
I need an engineer.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
So yeah, it was a pretty good batch of Voltron episodes today, and Go Lion.
Okay.
Good stuff. Saw a couple of Beastmen get full-on decapitated by Go Lion. Brutal. And lots of villagers getting just completely brutalized by monsters and troopers and everything. And a lot of the slaves being whipped.
I think we've kind of already loaded up, but that's okay.
Oh, and the death of a major character. Very significant death, actually. Changed the whole dynamic of the series.
Oh, hold on. Did we? Yeah, we saved there. We'll save again, just because. Alright.
About this.
Me too.
Night, Schneebly.
Good night, sweetie. You going to bed? Obviously.
What?
I said, are you going to bed? And then I just said, obviously.
Yeah. Said goodnight.
Oh, here we go. I've been waiting for this one. Now the question is...
Yeah, we'll just start it there. That's perfect. And then we'll just put a marker there.
Oh, here we go. I've been waiting for this one. Now the question is...
Come on.
Oh,
play,
my
you
God.
piece of shit.
The trick still works. This is what I was waiting for. Holy shit. Alright, so the trick still works with that boss. I remember that boss gave me so much trouble in the original. But the trick is you gotta get right underneath it. And then for whatever reason it just can't touch you. There we go. Ah.
Why'd I kill the soldier? Oh, he was shooting me, I guess. I don't know.
Ah. How you doing, buddy? I got a little hectic.
How much is that? Okay, that cannot be that much. No. Where the hell? Yeah, no. Hold on. Gotta bring this way back. There we go. So now we got 2.5 minutes. Wow, fought the boss twice and beat him in 2.5 minutes. That's insane. There we go. So we'll just... I mean, we don't have a ton of clips, right? So I figure we'll just grab some cool moments as we go. And best of all, you know, people will. These are full 4K clips, so that will be a nice treat for people, I think. Meow, 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 meow. Just stop. All right, well, this is going to be a few minutes, so I'm going to go for a short break, and I'll be back. But, yeah, pretty cool. We're getting some pretty neat clips here. I'm sure as we go through, I'm going to keep an eye out for other little moments, either funny deaths or, you know, cool boss fights or tricks or glitches or whatever. Any interesting or funny stuff we find along the way as we're chopping them up into episodes, we'll be sure to do little clips like this as well. So I kind of want to intersperse, like, you know, have a bunch of stuff, have like, you know, the long form videos, but I also want to have a lot of short videos to kind of promote them a little bit, you know, and also highlight some of the cool moments. The hope is if people see the cool moments, they like them, they'll come to see the live streams, right? So all that cross promotion goodness. Alrighty, I'll be back. Enjoy some clips. Speaking of which. So far that the textures can't even draw.
Oh.
Watching the train slowly losing animation. Yeah, there it goes. And now it looks like something out of Wreck-It Ralph, like how the town people would move all herky-jerky. What did he die of, or from, or as a result of? On the plus side, hot deals on Pope mobiles. That's an odd place to go. Just how high are you right now? 88. Oh, wait a minute. That's the Pope's age, not the... I thought you answered that very quickly. I'm like, how high are you right now? 88. PK gets it in 2 weeks. Wow, really? That fast? Oh, you meant Transformers 1. Right, okay. What Latin said was, Jesus, fuck. So, I'm just going to take that as his blanket response to everything I've been saying until he says something else. So just imagine Kurlatin exclaiming, Jesus, fuck, after everything I just said. For like the past 10 minutes. Pasta and cheese. Jesus, fuck. Cheese was on sale. It was like half price for the good stuff. Jesus, fuck. What is this delicious sauce? Oh, wait a minute. I know that flavor. Ketchup. Jesus, fuck. Oh, and then the light. The girl just burst out laughing. Literally blinding lights. The actual Zarenizer Act set is coming to fruition. I know, right? Dan says you might get a bit of a suntan from it. It's 2,800 lumens, by the way. That's a lot of lumens.
Make your browser. Make your browser.
You would need to play anything. Fuck off. Everything fuck off. Oh my god. Well, how do I make it stop? It just keeps playing. You're welcome. I was just making sure that went to him.
I owe you. I owe you.
Oh my god! Okay, those have never taken that much punishment before. Holy shit, man. I owe ya. What is it? Ed 209 manning the controls? There you go. Finally killed him. Oh my god. Okay.
Light side quest.
What the fuck, JL? Ryan says, my wife would be upset. JL says, shoot her.
The fuck?
Ryan says, I'm not going to shoot my wife, JL.
What the fuck?
That was a very inappropriate place for a Jurassic Park quote, I'm just going to say. But it's not having any effect. Oh my god. Because the keyboard in front of me is for the other computer. What the hell? Why did that guy just randomly explode? We weren't anywhere near him. Joys of ADHD brain. You go through every damn rabbit hole until you know everything there is possible to know about a subject. I try to make it interesting anyway. Not just a boring recitation of facts. And then in 1988, they said, let's make an X-Men pilot. So they made an X-Men pilot, and they used the budget from the last episode of RoboCop. And then... yeah. I'm pretty sure I must have mentioned that somewhere. Maybe in, did like a closer look at my RoboCop collection. I'm sure I would have mentioned it in there when I showed the cartoon. So, anyway. Just boiling up some water to make some ramen. My cyberpunk food. Okay, I'll just be a few more minutes. Oh, shit! Damn! That That was spectacular. Thankful. Okay, I've done that part.
Yes.
And what was the story that I so rudely interrupted?
Twice, yes. It's not a big deal. I was simply making a remark.
Oh.
That was the whole story.
Oh. What was the remark? So yeah, we did the first 5 episodes last week. It was really awesome. I hope more people come to more of the screenings. And that is on our Discord. Our Discord. Oh, hi, Wolf Den. How you doing? Want to come grind out some levels with me? Unless you're trying to keep your kid from spitting in your taco again. Stop asking me a million questions. Just install the fucking thing. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Holy shit. You want to install it here? You want to do this? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you really sure? Are you really sure? Are you really sure? Can you confirm this? Can you confirm this? Can you confirm this? Confirm this? Confirm this? Okay. Are you sure? We're almost ready. Are you sure? It's like, holy fucking shit. I just want to click install and have it install. Give me all the default options. I don't care. Just install it.
Yeah.
You have a quick call from Darth Vader.
What are you doing?
I accidentally,
I'm just watching the bombardment from up here. Holy shit. I see they're targeting that building over there, I think. God damn. That's quite the sight, I gotta say. We're all just standing here in awe of it.
Yeah.
Might take 1,000 to clear them. I guess, yeah, I mean, I suppose that makes sense, yeah. I mean, to clear the jar, there's a lot of emotes in there. I guess you literally have to outweigh them, right? Oh, Jesus. Oh, my God, dude. Whoa. Holy shit. Oh. Fuck's sake. Fuck you and your goddamn spears. Oh my God.
What's happening?
Unfortunately, cosplayers can't use a big box of Uncle Ben's to do the joke at comic book cosplay events at comic book conventions in front of Spider-Man by showing them Uncle Ben and then filming them crying anymore. Yeah, they can't do that anymore.
Fuck.
Where you at?
Someone with a lightsaber, and I'm dead.
Oh my god, are you serious? Oh my god. We got a TIE fighter and an X-Wing. Oh my god, they're fighting each other in the air above us. Jesus Christ, man.
Okay, let's see if I can res you before somebody comes.
Yeah, well, they're all distracted by the freaking dogfight over our head.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, there's people right here. Well, I got destroyed.
Me too. It's all up to you, Gerald.
Nice! Nice! Res.
What the hell are you doing over there, Chumba? Great view. Who the hell thought... Oh, yes! Oh my god, that was awesome. Literally slammed him into the rock face. Why are frickin' buzzards here? They just showed up. They're not even part of the convoy. Like, oh, this looks fun. Let's get into this. Back in Daxter. Is it 5 bonus hours? I think it's 5 bonus hours, yeah. Yeah, that's right, yeah, because we had 4 from, and then we had more from, and then contributed a few bucks. Anyway, I'm gonna go smoke. I'll be back. Do 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 do. And then the infamous mulch is the most expensive sound on the soundboard at 10,000 bits. That's a full. No! Chun-Li, a video game character with a video game on her back, playing a video game. There you go.
That's very dystopian.
There we go. So that one's done. So, anyway, I made some ramen noodles. Some ramen. It's just a freaking brick right now, but I'm working on it. I'm working on it. We gotta let it soak for a bit. And then we'll stuff our faces collectively as a group. All right. La, 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 la. I don't know how much I have left. Let's find out. Enough for another full drink? Yeah, baby! Look at that. We're living large tonight. There's no way to see how much is left in this. It just, you know, yeah. There's, I don't know, there's a little bit, I think. Guess we'll find out. Anyway. Very good. Very good. Let's see what's new on the socials. while we eat. That's cool. Can you see that? Nope, you can't see. Let me show you. Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, so we go in here. And there we go. There's all blue sky, but there's this cool movie coming out. Looks neat. Neither the sea nor the sand. And, oh, Frank Finley is in this. He played Michael Craze from. He played Ben in Doctor Who. And Frank Finley was Van Helsing in the 1977 Dracula BBC adaptations. This is from 5 years prior. Huh? Okay, cool. Anyway. Huh. Yeah. Let me see here. Anything exciting on the old Discord? Hey, there's Michael being collector or cosplay-y. Look at that, all the jackets and stuff. Very nice. Very nice, very nice. When is the announcement supposed to come? I don't know. Yeah. Typically 2 months, sometimes longer. Oh, so of course Sophia has like all the data. So 2 months or more, basically, is what they're saying. Okay. This will be a little bit of time yet. So this is basically just a simple vegetable ramen. So it's like a vegetable broth with the noodles. I added some peas and carrots, as I always do, and we had some tuna. Don't really have much in the way of meat in the house right now, but I needed protein. So a couple cans of tuna, 2 that were in, what is it, kind of like basil and some kind of oil, and then another that was just olive oil. So, and 2 of the basil ones, basil, or basil, however you want to pronounce it. So I just had one of those. So we've got 1 of each left. Still need some more time. Not quite soft yet. Gonna have some fixins. Have some of that yummy tuna. That tuna, peas, carrots. Interesting. That tuna has an interesting flavor to it. When I get tuna, I usually just get the stuff that's in water. So. I am. Gothic people. Oh, hello. We post lots of pictures of beautiful Gothic people in our Gothic people board. God, I don't have enough. Wow, Funk just went on a rampage here. Holy shit. Good Lord, Funk. You're gonna hurt yourself. It just keeps going. Like, holy shit, dude. That's impressive. That's impressive. Anyway. Great. This really feels like I'm eating apocalypse food. You can get these basic ass ramen packets at the dollar store for 50 cents. I mean, I guess technically they want you to buy 3. It's 3 for $1.50. Where it rings up as 50 cents each. So I wonder if you just grabbed one, would it just be 50 cents? Because sometimes that's the way. It's like, it's actually discounted to 50 cents, right? But they market it to you as 3 for $1.50. Now, some places with those deals, it's actually the price of one item. Like, it's not 3 for $1.50. It's each one is 50 cents. So it's worth it to figure out which ones will do the thing where you'll still get the discount if you don't have all of those items. What is with the frame? Why is the frame rate ass? What is going on here? So tired of things just not functioning. I don't know. Maybe I got to bump the streams down to 1080 again. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to. 4K is the future. I think once Twitch implements the HEVC encoding on a wider scale, then we'll be able to stream in higher resolutions without taking such a hit on the bitrate. And the Twitch supporting that encoding natively, I hope that it'll make the allow the 4K to go through easier. Because Streamlabs supports HEVC encoding. In fact, we used it yesterday when we grabbed the thing title clip. By the way, did you guys see how that turned out? I'll show you. It's pretty much identical to the original, but much higher resolution, of course. Okay, so we're over there. We're going to go all the way back to the beginning. Zoom in over here. All right, let's give it a moment to catch up. Okay, so here we go. It'll look nicer in the thing, obviously. And that was it. That was literally all I needed. That's what took hours of fuckery yesterday trying to get, was just that damn title. Obviously, I wanted the version from the remastered, right? That's the whole point, is it looks the same, but it's prettier, so you want to use that, right? Higher resolution. God damn, like just... these noodles are just so awkward sometimes. It's all just like one big long noodle. And they've accordioned it all together into a brick. So you soften it with water, break up the brick, but it's still just that one big long noodle. Mm-hmm. Getting that tuna. Pure protein. Tuna goes really well with the wheat, I find. I have said this before. Because it's so dense in protein, it really helps to, hyperactivate the THC. I don't know how well it'll impact the drinks. The drinks are not as strong as the gel caps. Although this is my third one, so we'll see. Yeah, it just occurred to me as we were editing, I was just feeling a little peckish. Feeling right peckish. Right. Right. I remember seeing a dirty movie many moons ago. It was a couple of Australian guys. So, they did their thing. And then one of the guys, when he was done, he just says, right. It's like, right, well, that's done. What else we got to do today? Right. It cracked me up. Right. Struth. Yes, listen to the sound of ramen being consumed. Very nice. I mean, I guess we could chop these up a bit, eh? That is a thing that can be done. Can I just do a spoon of them? Yeah, there we go. Just do a spoon. Who doesn't love spooning? Got real quiet in the chat. Haven't heard a peep from anybody in the better part of an hour. Have any comments on the clips? Nothing? All right. Well, have yourselves a good lurk. La 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 la. Hey, Stephen King. The Institute just premiered in London, apparently. Well, just premiered 3 hours ago. Okay, cool. Graded comic books are no. What? Why is it not typing? What? Hello? This is the right keyboard, right? Why is the keyboard not responding? Is it this one? No. That's the... What the fuck? Hold on, I have to figure out what's going on. Now my actual literal keyboard has stopped keying. Is that right? Is that what's happening here? For fuck's sake. Why? No. Turn that off. Turn it off. Turn it off. I can't fucking see anything. I don't care. I do not care enough. Fucking hell, man. Why is the keyboard not working? Hold on. All right, we reset the keyboard. There, now it's working. Holy fucking shit, man. Yeah. Here, I'll just do it as a repost. Yes, exactly. Totally agreed. Comics are made to be read, not turned into trading cards. Hamana? What that? Who dat? What's going on? Holy moly. Dan, do we got to bring out the big jar? Look at all damn wavy pride flags. Thank you so much. Thank you too much. 30 of them. That's a lot of pride. That's like one for every day of the month. There you go. Perfect. Perfection. This looks like swamp water. It tastes slightly better. So I'm just drinking a toilet bowl here. Let me get a bigger. See, it's actually a very nice bowl. It's a dragon bowl, and it's got like yummy stuff in it. Yeah. Just reducing the soup part of it a little bit. I always drink everything. I eat everything. Waste not, want not, right? The hell was that? Oh my God. All right, I was looking at this. No, you can't see. Where am I looking? Hold on. I was looking like here. Yeah, there it goes. I was seeing the thing. I'm like, what the hell is that? It looks huge, but no, it's just catching the reflection on the screen because you guys are on top of my TV. Ghost chat. Hoping we hit this weekly goal because Rosie's yearbooks just came out. That's her last one. She got all the others for other years. I always regretted not getting the yearbooks for all the years I went to high school. I mean, not that I had a ton of friends, but you know, I got a couple of them anyway. Filling the jar with pride. I think you did that wrong if you were trying to cheer there. Yum. There she blows. Let's put it up on the big one. What the fuck is the big one? Oh my God, what did I just do? Where did the jar go? Hold on a second. Oh, I turned it off because it was, yeah, hold on. Let me turn it back on. And then we'll see all the bits come in. Here they go. Here they come. Oh, it's because I was wondering, why isn't there 70? And then I realized it's because you did a single one of 70. That's that triangle one that's in there. I was confused. Hold on, if we move it down. Hold on, if we do this, and then again, can we get it to fill up a little more like it was? That's a little better. There we go. Well, it's about the same. I guess that's about what it was. No explosion. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize I turned off the jar on the other screen, and it just like killed it. I'm sorry, I ruined it. But that's okay. I don't know if 70 would have made a big explosion anyway. I think 100 is where it starts to get, like, really big. And then it just escalates from there. I know donos and subs, I think, have a lot of weight to them, so they tend to make them explode. Yeah, stuff like that. We would have got a little bit of, you know, movement for sure. It wouldn't have been like, you know, 1,000-bit drop where it's just like a freaking nuclear bomb went off in there. So anyway, as you can see, we basically successfully recreated the original titles from my original playthrough 12 years ago. Took far too much work to get that font over here. And there we go, and the nice new version of the old title. So there you go.
Kex Engine. Wow, is that the same? That's the same game engine they used back in 2002, I think, isn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is. Anyway, we'll get back to that. Where are we? Are we here? Is that how far along we are? Holy shit, we're almost at the end. Awesome. Awesome. Super duper. Super duper pooper scooper. Burf. Ah! Oh, here we go. Alright, here, let's make it big this time. This time it... Oh my god! I'm just gonna stop pushing buttons. Why did it make the jar disappear? Is it not the same jar on that scene? Fuck's sake, it was supposed to just move it over so we could see it more clearly. I'm not touching any more buttons. Let me just check the dance break one. Yeah, see, that's what it was supposed to do, but I hit the BRB screen, and of course this music is the soundtrack to my annoyance with myself. That's just perfection. There. All right. Okay, I'm not touching any more buttons. I keep ruining all your plans, and I'm sorry. It was not intentional. I hope at least you're getting a laugh out of my failure to push a frickin' button properly. All right. I'm going to take my dishes to the kitchen. And, yeah. And what? Hold on, let me check something here. Why was that jar different? It should have been the same fucking jar. Yes, go on the dance screen. Okay, just give me a second here. I need to check, yeah, because the BRB screen has a jar. I gotta figure out why it's not the same jar. Hold on a second. The jar. Here we are. So we're gonna move this. Okay. So now what it should do... Did you call him Chody? There we go. See, that's what it should have done. It was supposed to just scoot over there, even though I'd hit the wrong button. And we go here. Okay. Yeah, there was... For some reason, there was multiple jars in my stream set. Give me a minute just to come back, and then we'll get that going. Meanwhile, I'll be back.
We got him. I got it already, Dax. Thanks. What the hell? What is going on here? Okay. That was it. We needed one more hit, I guess. We're good. Alright. Good. What the hell? Why did that guy just randomly explode? We weren't anywhere near him.
Yep.
You have a quick call from Darth Vader.
What are you doing? I'm just watching.
I accidentally,
I'm just watching the bombardment from up here. Holy shit. I see they're targeting that building over there, I think. God damn. That's quite the sight, I gotta say. We're all just standing here in awe of it.
Yeah.
There's that Mountain Man.
Mountain Man donated $5. I bet you can squeal like a pig. We ee ee. We ee ee. We ee ee. We ee ee.
That's some excellent piggy squealing, Brian. Excellent. I think I know who Mountain Man is. Tee hee 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 hee. Ha 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 ha. All right, dance break screen. Here we go. Hold on. We need some. Well, we won't do music if you're going to do bits that have noises. So, okay. We're quietly dancing. Maybe I'll put something on. What we got here? I got something from something. Here we go. Hold on. Yeah. Let's see where we got. Jesus. Okay, that scared the shit out of me. Cheer time 60. Not touching any buttons. Not touching any buttons. Holy moly. Look at it go. Swelling the jar with pride. Oh. You might have filled it right up. Oh, pretty damn close. That's like right to the top. There's a few poking out the top there. So there you go. Okay, I think the drink's like the tuna. Feeling it already. Huzzah! Although it may already be interacting with my other drinks from earlier. I don't know. We'll see. All right, here we go. We're waiting with bated breath for the big boom. Here we go! Get ready. Boom! Look at that. Beautiful. Cleared out a couple layers there. Very nice. Oh, and Frosty Tools even had something to say about it. Thomas Wright. Those pride bits are making the dance floor glow. Zarenizer Eek. You truly know how to get the party moving. Well, there you go. Party time. And appropriate that, I don't know, I wonder if it noticed the dance aspect of this scene, and that's what it picked up on. Or maybe because you said dance screen. I bet that's what it was. It generally pulls it from the chat. And you mentioned the pride emotes. Yeah, okay. It's not that magical. It just read the chat and made a little hype statement for us. Very cool. Thank you, FrostyTools.com. Appreciate that, FrostyTools.com.
And appreciate it, Thomas, for all the biddies. Appreciate the biddies. Okay, let's get this keyboard back over here. Now, we're coming into the home stretch with pulling all the breaks out of the thing, and then we can finally start chopping it up into episodes. I wanted to get this part done so I could have a better sense of how much actual gameplay footage there is that we're chopping up, and then I can kind of make a more educated guess at how many episodes it's going to be and kind of aim for that. So, okay. So that was good. That went pretty well. So let's back it up and we will continue. Okay. Escape. Oh, is this with the elevator? Yeah, this is the elevator. Something I want to do here. Because I think we did this earlier. Never mind. Is this the elevator one? No, this is a different.
Up or going down? I don't even know.
This is a different explosion one.
So I remember there was another. I'll take a little look around. This door, I think. Buddy, you coming or what?
There's no countdown or anything, so.
It would be really unfair, I guess.
Okay, we're in the air vents and we're encountering things. That's a good sign.
Oh, ouch.
Okay, I think we're good. All right, now we're down here. Yeah, then we gotta make our way through all of this, and yeah, okay, I see where we're at. Hold on.
Oh! This has got to be the last gauntlet. It's so frustrating. Yeah, you already did, you dumbass. Is it just the autosave? Is that the most recent one? Yeah, okay.
Take him down. I'm down. I can't
all right,
be any more
break,
day.
and then I think we're coming into the home stretch here, folks, so stay tuned. Is it just the autosave? Is that the most recent one? Yeah, okay.
Okay. Is this a silent, dead clip? Yeah, okay. Got some more clips. It looks like I come back here. Ish. Is it back here? Okay.
That's a good clip. I probably should have let it run. But oh well. We got the thing to play.
Right run into those two guys. I'm at about 30%.
That's so fucking far away.
That's a good clip. I probably should have let it run. But oh well. We got the thing to play. I just made a fruit punch for myself. It's just a regular fruit punch. Nothing funny or wacky about it. I just kind of wanted something sweet. And welcome to the side of YouTube, Legally Blind Gamer. Do I even have... Why don't I have Discord open? I don't know. Because I swear I didn't close... Hell. No. No.
good.
Is it just the autosave? Is that the most recent one? Yeah, okay. No. I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on a second. Maybe we'll blow up the ruin. We're not in it. Yeah, I'll post all those to the clips board after. No idea. Anyway, cool. No. I clicked the wrong thing. Hold on a second.
Okay. So we cut that.
Cool. Hey, when is that War Games in color? I'm a little wary of that. I wasn't overly impressed with the Daleks in color. But they've cut it down to 90 minutes, which is basically the length of 4 episodes. I guess we'll find out. Meanwhile, let's finish the thing. Which I think...
Oh my god, just there. Finishing off the thing, I guess. Yeah. Hello, Kralatin. Welcome.
Hold on a second. Meanwhile, let's finish the thing. Let's head back.
Yeah, I think this is just a straight run to the end at this point. Let me just take a look here. Yeah, we got this big base. And a little cinematic. Yeah, we got to work our way through the dome. It's kind of a maze. There's things and soldiers and just all kinds of bullshit. And then, bam! Final boss fight. All right, excellent. And then the end of the game. And that's it. We're done. Okay, good. So.
And more spaceship.
R.J. McCready, helicopter pilot, U.S. out.
I was going to grab this trailer, too. Dare I attempt it? I don't just have Streamlabs here, do I? Here, let's close this for a moment. Yeah, I just logged into Twitch. I might be able to set up a local recording here. With Twitch, please. Okay, so if we go here, sure. Okay. So we can set it up locally here. I can use it for local recordings, right? Finishing of the thing. Yes. Finishing of the thing. What are you doing? I hate how many millions of versions there are of the Microsoft C++ Visual Library. The recording only. That's fine. Just go. I don't. Fuck's sake. I've already logged in. I'm pretty sure. No, not YouTube. Not YouTube. Not YouTube. Why does it only want me to log in with YouTube when I logged into the desktop with Twitch? Skip, I guess? Skip? Well, we'll just use free for now. Oh my god, just fuck off. I don't need all this shit. Just fuck off. Alright. Now. Why? Okay, yeah, there. Just capture the entire window. All of it. And... the, is this where it's going currently? I think so. Yes, okay, so we want that to match. Match. Okay, why have I lost my mouse wheel traction now? Like, for fuck's sake. Huh? Is it Synapse? I think it's Synapse. This one. Why is that off? Or no, that's supposed to be off. Oh, for fuck's sake. There. I like my clickiness. 48 kilohertz stereo. Yeah, that's all good. Okay, good. What else? Output. Video. No. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does it only go up to 1080? Oh my god. Where are all my options? All the options are just not here. Hold on. Recording. Here we go. Is this it? Thank you. HEVC. That's what we wanted. Thank you. Lossless quality. Tremendously large file size. This is so simplistic compared to what I usually use. Oh, here. Advanced. Thank you. That's what I wanted. All right. No. Use this one. AAC is good. That's fine. Go down here. We want 25,000 bit rate. Tuning, high quality. 2 passes, quarter resolution, I guess. Sure. GPU, look ahead, psychovisual tuning, all that good stuff. 48 kilohertz. Video. There we go. There we go. Okay. Frames per second, 59.94. Good. Okay, that looks pretty good. We'll just do a quick test recording. We don't have sound. Hold on. Here.
Oh, here we go. I've been waiting for this one. Now the question is... Oh my god. The trick still works.
But not if you're focusing, apparently.
This is what I was waiting for.
Alright, good. That should be sufficient. Yeah. I mean, this looks perfect. This looks great. All right, so let's do that. We'll open up GOG. I just want to get a recording of the trailer. Shit. Wait a second. Here, go back. All right, so we're going to record. There we go. And it can't hear me. It's only picking up the game sound, so my voice is at a different part of the chain. This is before it, so it doesn't pick up. Can hear Rose snoring. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Huh? Oh. Okay. You what? You croaked? You choked? Oh, I see. Gotcha. Her throat freaks out. Alright, so let's watch the trailer to get a nice, hopefully clean recording of it.
I'm gonna hide this tape when I'm finished. If none of us make it, at least there'll be some kind of a record.
You'll be able to crop the widescreen as well.
It's pretty hard now for 48 hours.
Yeah, sadly this didn't get remastered, but
nothing to go on.
At least,
One other
you know.
thing. I think it rips through your clothes when it takes you over. We're all very tired.
I think it might have just lifted straight out the PS2 version.
There's nothing else I
Looks
can do. Just
very
wait.
pixely.
R.J. McCready, helicopter pilot, U.S. Outpost North 31.
Blake, you should have a look at this.
I probably could just grab it, like just crop it out of the existing stream footage, you know?
What have you got?
One body. No survivors.
But this is good, so if I can use this for local recording stuff, then that'll make it really easy to just kind of pull clips from things.
What we're dealing with isn't human. But it's taken human form.
Stay the hell away from me, I'm warning you.
Come on, Pierce. This is crazy.
Bullshit. You're infected just like the rest.
My men are dying out there. I've seen firsthand what this infection is capable of.
Oh, you have no idea what it can do.
Like my dad always said, if you want a job done right, you gotta do it yourself.
I love how they have just a full-on suicide right in the trailer.
You're out of your league here, Blake.
Yeah, take it, bitch! Oh, fuck.
Yeah!
Game over, Whitley.
This game is just beginning.
Oh, they talked about it like it was a game. That's very meta. All right, there we go. So, do we have a nice clean version of the trailer now? Videos? I said videos. Videos. Let's take a look. I want to look at the properties. I want to make sure it recorded everything properly. 4K, 25K, 59 frames a second. Well, there's, yeah, it doesn't register the decimals, so it's 59.94. All right, let's take a look.
If none of us make it, at least there'll be some kind of a record.
Looks good.
The storm's been hitting us pretty hard now for 48 hours.
Let's skip ahead a bit.
Blake, you should have a look at this.
Stay the hell away from me, I'm warning you.
What this infection is capable.
You gotta do it yourself.
Okay, good. Looks good. I would have been able to tell if there was like frame issues. So cool. Excellent. Thing game trailer. Now I want to see. I just want to see real quick how well we can crop it. So let's just close this for a moment. Thank you. Bring this in. Yes. That should be the default. No, it's 59. Why is it 59.0? That's not the right thing. Yeah, we need to put this on the taskbar, I think, because I don't like having to find shit all the time. So why is it actually 59 and not 59.94? Where can I even input the frame rate? I know I did somewhere. No, video here. Oh, 59.94. Did you go and like... Oh, for fuck's sake. All right, let me grab this again. It's gonna be like, it's janky enough as it is. I don't need like a slightly askew frame rate making it more so. All right, 59.94. Okay. Well, let's run it again. We are recording, right? Yes. Okay. Into the vault. That was a great trailer. Let's watch that again.
I'm gonna hide this tape when I'm finished. If none of us make it, at least there'll be some kind of a record.
Yeah. U.S. outpost. Outpost.
Pretty hard now for...
Yours is our first.
We still have nothing to go on. One other thing. I think it rips through your clothes when it takes you over. We're all very tired. There's nothing else I can do. Just wait. R.J. McCready, helicopter pilot, U.S. Outpost North 31.
Blake, you should have a look at this.
What the hell?
What have you got?
One body. No survivors.
I love that they sourced so many, like, iconic locations from the movie.
What we're dealing with isn't human.
Please, God.
But it's taken human form.
Stay the hell away from me, I'm warning you.
Come on, Pierce. This is crazy.
Bullshit. You're infected just like the rest. My men are dying out there. I've seen firsthand what this infection is capable of.
Oh, you have no idea what it can do.
Like my dad always said, if you want a job done right, you gotta do it yourself.
You're out of your league here, Blake.
Yeah, take it, bitch! Oh!
Game over, Whitley.
This game is just beginning.
Okay, cigarette smoking man. I love that they got him to do it. It's great. Yes, let me out so I can stop the recording. Okay, there we go. Now, maybe it does do the fractions, because it sure didn't in Streamlabs. It rounded it up. And I told it not to do that. 59 again. What? $59.94. All right, well, hold on a second. What we'll do is we'll play this in... Do we have MPC player here? How do we not have MPC? Oh my god. Like, how am I missing so much stuff from here? You know, like... Because MPC, I can quickly check the frame rate more accurately. Now... There. MPCHC is not under development since 2017. Please switch to something else. Unfortunate, almost 10 years. It's funny, it's still like one of the best players out there. Huh? No. Where is just the download of it? Oh, does this have it? Yes. Oh my god, which one is the download? Oh, okay, here we are. 1.7.9. That's not the latest version. Here. All right. Download. There we go. Let's see. Oh, that's yeah, no, we want this one. Wait a minute, did I install it? Maybe I did install it. I'm so confused. Yeah, we did. Oh my god, obviously, because it remembered Skyrim videos that we were working on. So anyway, okay, let's bring this one in. I just want to see. This will tell us the exact frame rate. So look down here. It looks like 59. Why is it fucking 59? Does it not do integers? Is that the problem? It doesn't like the uneven number? Okay, we used common FPS values. Okay. So just going to do a little test recording for a few seconds just to establish the frame rate. Whee! Whoa, trippy, man. All right. So, stop. Stop. Why are you not stopping? No. What the shit is going on? Why is it not stopping? It's spinning. What is it fucking doing? Just get out. It didn't actually record anything. It just spun like an idiot. Generally run it as administrator just to, okay. Oh, fuck's sake, get out of my face. What even is popping up over there? Like, where is that coming? Is it here? It's that. The fucking weather. I don't fucking give a shit about, like, the latest... Whatever. Alright, so it stopped. Thank you. So, yeah, here it is. So it's this one. Who gives a cock about weather? No, it wasn't weather. It was the other... Just the douche nozzle going on about fucking... Oh my god, where is it? Going on about the latest Razer bullshit. Is this it? Yeah. Always. There we go. Okay, let's see. There. See, now it's at the right frame rate. But it wouldn't let me do it when I typed it in. That's weird. All right, well, anyway, third time's the charm, I guess. Let's do it. Hopefully it lets us stop again this time. So you guys are seeing it in a little window. I'm seeing it full screen over here, so...
I'm gonna hide this tape when I'm finished. If none of us make it, at least there'll be some kind of a record.
Hold on a sec.
I'm gonna hide this tape when I'm finished.
I thought there was some residual echo from the menu
some kind of a record.
when I started, so... I have this trailer memorized.
Pretty hard now for 48 hours.
It's a pretty solid trailer. I feel like if you know the graphics had been better, it could have been quite cinematic.
Very tired.
But they did quite a good job with what they had.
Just wait.
Very atmospheric. I like it.
Helicopter pilot, U.S. Outpost North 31.
Blake, you should have a look at this.
What the hell?
What have you got?
55 years.
One body. No survivors.
What we're dealing with isn't human.
Please, God.
But it's taken human form.
Stay the hell away from me, I'm warning you. Come on, Pierce. This is crazy.
Bullshit. You're infected just like the rest.
My men are dying out there. I've seen firsthand what this infection is capable of.
Oh, you have no idea what it can do.
Like my dad always said, if you want a job done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Hey, good morning, Vermin. Oh yeah, for 2002 it was fine. I'm just saying, like, if like they clearly had a very cinematic kind of mindset when putting this together. There's a definite flow to it, which I really like. Some great angles that you cannot get in the game. So they obviously did it all custom. But I feel like the graphics in a way compromise the ambition, if you know what I'm saying. I think it's a great trailer, and I love it for what it is and the time it's from.
Game over, Whitley.
You know, it could have been even greater.
This game is just beginning.
And I am wondering if there is a version of that trailer, thank you, which has stereo sound. Let me just quickly look up, thank you, random Reddit person. And let me just check the YouTubes here. I have a magazine from 2000 saying about the early development of the game, and it was a single screenshot. Oh wow, really? I'd love to see that. That's the gameplay. That's the old one. Here's the original trailer. Okay, from 15 years ago.
I'm gonna hide this tape when I'm finished. If
Interesting.
none of us make it, at least there'll be some kind of a record. The storm's been hitting us pretty hard now for 48 hours.
Skip ahead a bit.
What the hell?
Whoa, that's different.
What have you...
It's basically the same, but there's a couple of minor changes. But, well, all the more reason to show it then. If it's a little different, then cool. That's good. Cool set. However, I got the Umbrella Entertainment Blu-ray of the TMNT trilogy. Oh, really? I didn't know Umbrella put one out. I don't know that existed at the time. It was, why is my tool so massive? Yeah, I don't know. I keep trying to conceal the fucking icons, but it won't do it. Hold on a second. Let me get in there. Get in there. I don't care what you smell. Damn wrench. Chat box. Every time I see that, I think of an old 80s porno where the lead character was named Cashbox. He was like this Peter Falk looking guy who was in a bunch of them back then. But yeah, hold on. Show platform icons. No. Badges. Show the badges. Well, how if we just turn all of them off? Well, hold on. I haven't changed it yet. So still have the crown and the bits and the... Fuck's sake. We just turn all of the emotes off. Now there's nothing. Why is it registering that as better TTV and Frankerface? What the shit? How do I turn these off? Oh my God. There we go. I have turned absolutely everything off. Browser settings. Yeah, that's fine. Custom code. No, nothing. Do not enable custom code. We don't need custom code. Oh, look how small everything is now. Oh, did I just kill? I just killed the chat box. It's now just a basic ass piece of shit chat box. I guess the custom code was the, yeah, I see. Hold on a sec. Come here. What? What do we got here? Uh-huh. Fuck me. I don't know where the hell this is going to be. Is it in JavaScript somewhere? I don't fucking know. Who knows? And this doesn't do anything because it's all custom code, right? So what annoys me is I did get it turned off. So basically, don't show any of these badges. The badges seem to just kill it. I think that's what it is. What if we enable 7 TV emotes? Yeah, maybe. All right. Oh, hold on. Okay, no big crown. Oh, never mind. I literally do not know how to turn that off. Yeah, see, because we're in... What are overlays? Yeah. Chat box. What's this one look like? Retro arcade. What's the chat box look like in that? That. Oh, it's got like a little Pac-Man or something underneath. Okay, there we go. You can actually see it active there. It's kind of neat. Red Ninja. Okay, I see. That's not bad. That's kind of clean. Dreamy. Well, this color scheme might actually work with the... Yikes. Don't like that font, though. That's way too... I don't know. Teenage weeboo girl. Illusion. Oh, what do we have here? Chat box. Oh, that's kind of trippy. What else we got here? Donation, cheer. Yeah, but see, I don't want it to, like, take all of that. I don't want all of that stuff. I just want the chat box on its own. Most popular. Hey, Fortnite theme, of course. Yeah. Cyberpunk. Oh. That's the thing that's doing the YouTube alert. Oh, fuck's sake. Everything is so goddamn broken right now. Yeah, fuck it. We're just gonna live with it for now. You know, I can just read the chat here. I am massive. It might just be the chat box is broken. It's a lot more laggy than usual. It could be. I don't know. But I read the chat here, which is actually just the YouTube chat. And I just have it popped out and like that. But I can also do the multi-stream chat here. And of course, it hasn't been feeding it, but normally, you know, I can have all of them there. That seems to be working a lot better than it used to when we first started multi-streaming. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, that chat box has been giving us some trouble lately. I think they did change this theme as well. This is a cyberpunk theme that we've been using. It was originally free, and then it later became a premium theme. Now, I do have Streamlabs Ultra. I do subscribe to that because I have to, because that's the only way to get the multi-streaming. So that gives me access to all the paid themes. So, I mean, free or not, I have access to this regardless, right? So, it should be working. So it can't be like some limitation because I don't have a high enough tier account or some bullshit. So, yeah, I don't know. And I see you can't actually see my screen. There. So this will illustrate it better. I usually just look here on a popped out YouTube chat for the YouTube chat, and then I read Twitch through Streamlabs, but there is the multi-stream, which is now feeding it since I clicked on it, I guess, which will just give us all the chats consolidated. So that can be handy too. I don't know. Well, I mean, I can try that. Yeah, I'll try that for now, and we'll see how that works. Meanwhile, let's get back over to Thingland. Oh, wait. I wanted to check, actually, if... I guess, yeah, we can look here. That's remastered. Hold on.
Blake, it's Whitley. What's the situation?
Not good.
See, now here's a question. Why the fuck didn't they include this version of the trailer, the remastered trailer, in the remastered game. We just get the old janky trailer. We'll just download this one.
What do you mean?
The base is gone, Colonel. It looks like massive explosives damage.
Huh. Oh no, this is actually a different trailer. Never mind.
Keep your team together and get them to shelter as quickly as you can.
Roger that.
I'm gonna hide this tape when I'm finished. If none of us make it, at least there'll be some kind of a record. We still have nothing to go on.
They did recreate some of the shots, I noticed.
Nothing yet. I just arrived.
Roger. See if you can find anything that'll give us an idea what happened.
Stay the hell away from me, I'm warning you.
I don't know what this generic music is.
I ain't going nowhere with all those things out there. Kill them, and I'll help get us out of here.
Look at that. Doesn't that look good?
My men are dying out there.
You're out of your league here, Blake. This game is just beginning.
Very different trailer, but similar vibe. Honestly, I like the atmosphere of the original better. You won't believe what the thing remastered fixed from the original. Uh-oh. Let me guess. The blood tests?
Night Dive Studios has confirmed that The Thing Remastered will not include the scripted burst-out sequences where NPCs are forced to get infected. This widely disliked feature, considered one of the most frustrating aspects of the original 2002 game, has been removed for a smoother experience. However, the game won't be easier. Instead, the remaster will make NPCs more susceptible to infections, making the gameplay more unforgiving but fairer.
We got company!
The Thing remains a cult favorite due to its unique infection system, where NPCs can transform into the Thing and turn on their allies. Although the remaster eliminates the scripted infection burst, players will still need to be strategic to avoid tragedies. The game, set for a 2024 release, is expected to launch on Xbox, PS4, PS5, Switch, and PC, with Xbox suggesting a December 5th debut. Drop your comments below, and don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more gaming news.
All right, great. That was... I already knew that, but cool. So there really just is no better version. Oh, hold on. This might... I'm really just looking for one that has like better audio, if there is one.
I'm gonna hide this tape when I'm finished. If none of us make it, at least there'll be some kind of a record. Storm's been hitting.
Yeah, so this should look be similar to how it'll look when it's cropped. We'll crop it.
We still have nothing to go on. One other thing. I think it rips through your clothes when it takes you over. We're all very tired. There's nothing.
Yeah, never mind. It's fine. We're good. It's all good. There's just no better version of that trailer. Oh, I mean, that looks like AI. Yeah, anyway. not a dog. It's a thing. I fucking hate shit. The Thing 2, 2025. First trailer. Sci-fi horror reimagined by the original director. Concept. Because the concept part will get cut off in the listings generally. Yeah. And I'm so fucking sick of these concept trailers. Like, just stop calling them that. Call them what they are. Fan edits. Fan edited trailer of fan bullshit. Doesn't need a see, like this. It doesn't need a modern trailer. The original trailer is wonderful in how little it shows you. You know. So they finally remastered The Thing. ... Because it's always for something like that you'd love to see, but you know, well, of course that's why they do it, because they do it for the clicks. Because they're scum, absolute scum. All right, let's just check the frame. Yeah, 59.94. Never mind. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. So we're going to do this. Going to get rid of... Yeah, we'll get rid of this. Yeah, we'll get rid of that one too, because we don't need it. But we'll get this one. We'll move it to The Thing Remastered. Yeah, that's right. You heard me. Whoops. Oh, yeah, shit. Sorry, hold on. Oh, fuck. Yeah, no, leave them offline. We fucked that up. Let's just get all this out of here. Okay, so now, here. Yes, there, 59.94. Okay, that's okay. Oh, come on. There. Okay. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure in the gameplay, I go full screen with it. So this would allow us to go a little more full screen with it, you know? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like way more full screen. So full screen. So what was this? Damage Vermin YouTube chat. The wrench sucks here. I know. Offline. What? Who's offline? I'm not offline. What are you talking about? Okay, if I have to. Suck my wrench. Well, you know why I was confused to my massive wrench? I thought I was on Twitch. Ah, well, that would be confusing indeed. All right, so let's get rid of all this window boxing here and make it a little more cinematic. Really? It's not even even? Such a waste having this in 4K, but not because it's crap or anything, just because it's such low resolution. It would have been nice if they'd, I don't know, if there was like a master tape or something they could remaster it a little bit from, you know? It's like it's damn near 16 by 9. It's so close. Oh, actually, maybe it is. Maybe it is exactly 16 by 9. Yeah, I mean, actually, it does seem to be filling that in quite nicely. So. To look up close. All right, good. Yeah, there's actually nothing missing here. Just a smidge bigger. There. All right, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. That looks like a shot from a movie. Like, that's crazy. Like, just a fuzzy screen grab from a VHS tape or something, you know? Like, I love it. It's great. Yeah, it's great. It's great, man. Yeah. Yeah. How amazing to get a close-up. Such art. I gotta come over there and smack a bitch. Alright. Customize template. Ridiculous bitrate. Far in excess of what should even be necessary for such a shitty low-res video. But here we go. We're gonna do it anyway. No window boxing. Just to make it clear that we're not cropping anything out. We're just fixing it. Because it's bullshit. Alright, there we go. You thought you were on Twitch? Yes, the highest, lowest resolution. Zoom in on the puking guy. $20. Well, 43 years now. Farty 3. I made the text smaller in the on-screen chat so we can fit more chat into the box. Barring unforeseen wrenches and crowns, of course. Yeah, I remember the puking guy. Oh, yeah, I guess that is what I was using as my reference. I was just using it because it was a bright shot, so I could clearly see the edges of the frame. And that's it. Done. Excellent. No, we don't need to save that. All right, let's carry on here. Oh, we got to the end. So why are we watching the trailer again? And there you go. And there you go. There you go. Hey, there you go. There you go. We did it. Congratulations, us. And thank you to all of you who stuck around to see how it all turned out. Hope you enjoyed. And if you missed it or came in late... What is that blinking? Oh, there. Yeah. Is that this? Oh, it's the hard drive. Because I have a hard drive plugged into the other computer. All right. Anyway, I'm going to relax for a little while and then probably go to bed. But that was a good night. That was a good night. That was fun. Just wish more people had come by. Hope you enjoyed. And if you missed it or came in late, hope you enjoyed. And if you missed it or came in late, and I never finished that sentence ever, apparently. Doing what I do for you. Alrighty. That is it for me to you for now. So until next time, thanks for watching, and sayonara. See you next time. Sayonara. That is it for me to you for now. So until next time, thanks for watching, and sayonara. Boom. How it all turned out. Hope you enjoyed. That is it for me to you for now. So until next time, thanks for watching, and sayonara. See you next time. There we go. All right. So, whoa, what the hell, man? Just calm down. Yeah, I mean, I could just record that menu for a while and just have a nice, like, 10-minute loop of that, you know? That'd be cool. That I would have to, I guess, record it as video, and then I could probably figure out a way to record it directly into Cool Edit, but I don't know. I don't know. Don't know, mate. Anyway, so what do we got here? Why is this at like 8 hours? It's not that... Oh, there is that much here. No, all right. This was like a 12-hour stream originally. Okay, so 12-hour stream. We got almost 9 hours of actual footage there. So I'd say that's probably, 8 or 9 episodes. Maybe do a feature-length finale, as I often like to do. Then the first one, between the first 2 streams, I think we had about 6 hours. Yeah, so like 15 hours. 15 hours of actual gameplay. Like that's literally something you could play in a day if you didn't fuck up too much. So, yeah. Short games, man. I like short games because they're short. They don't take up huge swaths of time from your life. They just tell their story in a short amount of time, and then they're done. And you move on to another short gem, Experiencing a wider variety of stories and gameplay. Not when I play them, yeah. Do I have the footage for Observer on here? That's definitely one I want to edit for Halloween. Temp footage would be in here, I assume. Making a 3-hour game into 15 hours. That's right. Solely to get more content out of it. So we got... Spaceship Suit Man reacts to Remember the Future. Were you... No, I think I did all these offline, actually. I did, or no, maybe I did do that one. I can't remember.
Can you fucking stop, smooth jazz piano?
This was the last time we played Dead Space. After an evening of lead up, we played for about an hour. We at least got out of chapter 9.
Okay, there we go. Okay. I think we're good. I think I found the right one.
Too long ago.
I had it set to play and restart.
Well, get to barking.
Stop.
Scare me up some donos, and maybe I'll be inclined to play this weekend. I mean, Fortnite's going into a new season, so we're going to check that out. And then after that, who the fuck knows?
This is why I like to wear this kind of spacesuit and what it makes me think of. I hope you guys can hear this.
Hold on. I think there's a better quality version of this out there, and I would like to find it. This is actually the people that made it. Back of Beyond. 18 years ago. This video was produced in 1980. We, the producers, knowing full well YouTube would someday exist. This is what it looks like when 2 guys are set loose on weekends, alone in a Hollywood blue screen soundstage with a song. Dead Soace. Now, I just wanted to check. Just fuck off. I thought there was like a upgraded version of it. Yeah, Robot Monster Special Edition. This is where I first saw Space Cadet. I have the full broadcast of this. So, yeah. Well, I guess we'll do this one because it's straight from the original source. Ooh, stereo too. Nice. Hold on. The audio sync is ever so slightly off. And that simply will not do. Because we need all of the glorious 1980 audio sync to be intact. The fuck am I looking for? Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. Spacky Kadit. Much better.
A space cadet. Escape reality. Moving sidewalks. Wall-size TV. Remember the future just a few years back. We had robots and helicopter backpacks, monorails, jet cars would litter the sky. You could pop a pill that tastes like pumpkin pie. Be a space cadet. Escape reality. Moving sidewalks. Wall-size TV. Live in prefab domes. Go out to eat on Mars. Let robots do the work.
Yes.
Live among the stars. Reality. Moving sidewalks. Wall-size TV. Live in prefab domes. Go out to eat on Mars. Let robots do the work. Live among the stars. Escape reality. Remember the future. 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 Escape.
There you go.
So you're already using ChatGPT.
Yeah, I sure am,
awesome.
dude, bro, bro, dude, bro, bro. Anything to just drown out the noise with more noise. What was on the floor here? My foot was on it. What was it? Is that a piece of bacon? Doubtful. I don't even remember the last time I had bacon. That's rich man food. Oh, there we go. Ah, yes. A single granule of rice. Possibly, well, from any number of rice dishes we've had this week. So, what were some of my thoughts on that in that other video? Yeah, we watched the shittier quality version, I think. Yes.
All right.
Yeah, because it didn't even start with the Space Cadet logo. It has to start with the Space Cadet logo, or it's not the official one.
Here we go.
But I love that. This is like, it's just such a random thing that I encountered. If I had not seen it that night, I wouldn't even know it exists. The only reason I saw it was because these guys and some of their, associates were hired to do a special edition version of Robot Monster, the 50s 3D movie. Now, they had like a 2-hour slot. The movie's not very long. It's only about 70-something minutes. So they needed material to fill out the rest of the running time. So basically, they had it like, it was kind of like this thing where they're how can I even describe it? It was kind of like a meta thing, kind of like they were showing the movie, but also making the movie and also in the movie. And they would like use blue screen to insert themselves into shots and stuff. It's just mad. And I have it on tape. And I thought it was crazy. I had seen the original Robot Monster in 2D, but this one was actually a 3D, like anaglyph, red and blue glasses type 3D, which is quite common on TV in the 80s. So they would have these special 3D event nights, and this was one of them, and I recorded it. And after the movie, this music video played, starring a couple of the guys who were in the main production. And the one on, actually, I don't know if Chuck is in it. I think Chuck sort of produced it and was more behind the camera. Dave is in it. Like, he actually plays one of the goofy characters in it, sort of comic relief character. But it's funny when they're like doing like sort of the like their segments in between the pieces of the movie, because they're just doing all this stuff to just kind of play up the 3D gimmick. So like one of them is just sitting there eating popcorn while they're having a conversation and occasionally throws some at the camera and just goofy shit like that. But yeah, it was definitely obscure. It aired once in like 1989, but it was actually made some years earlier, and then they tagged on their music video from 1980, and yeah, it was yeah. I should honestly message the guy and say like, hey. I'm probably the one person on Earth who remembers that thing. And I love Remember the Future. It's awesome. Thank you for bringing it into the world. Anyway, well, we'll do fuck it, it's short. We'll just watch it again with my old reactions.
I swear there's a better quality one out there, but I don't know where it is. It's the best one I could find.
I obviously didn't look very hard. Here we are reacting to my reaction.
Escape reality. Moving sidewalks. Wall-size TV. Remember,
Now I'm a streamer, yeah. Now I've finally broken out. Actually, it looks about the same quality, honestly, but yeah, that's fine.
Space Cadet. Escape reality.
I used to have those light up sunglasses.
That's right, I
Mine
did.
were blue frames.
I was about to say, but mine were blue. I had one of those wind up robots, too. The one that was about to trip his legs there.
I had one of those wind up robots too.
This is the best reaction ever. I'm just re-reacting in the saying of the same things.
I like how it's like one of them is like a hippie guru astronaut spaceman,
And the other's kind of like a goofy Han Solo.
Like Han Solo wannabe.
Oh my god.
A space cadet. Escape reality. Moving sidewalks.
I just love all the chroma key gone mad in this.
I really like how the chroma key is just like insane in this. Oh, capitalism. Little social commentary there. You're reacting to the reaction of you reacting. Yes. Remember the future. Escape reality. Remember the future. Escape reality. Yeah, see, that one cuts off. The other one does not.
Oh, then we go straight into some Amiga music.
Fucking Hybris, yeah. Now we're talking.
Knows me a little too well. It's following my ADHD brain.
Aw. I'll have to find the clip and listen to the rest of the song. What? Massive, we're deleting affiliate. So we're all just going to be partners now? Cool. Good. That's how it should be. This the Moon Show. Molly Moon. Yeah, Molly Moon's cool. I should be following her, actually.
I have 12 emails, 30 messages.
Yeah, I should follow Molly Moon. Her stuff is fun and creepy and weird. Good old Molly Moon. Molly Moon. Cool. So what were we doing? So this is the first one, right? No, this is the second one. Okay, let's get into the first one. Yeah, I think what we're going to do is we're going to we'll edit pieces in like one of these, and then we'll transfer the finished videos over to the main project file. So then when they're all done, I can just do a big frickin' batch render of the whole works. And that's it. So well, yeah, exactly. It's way easier. You know, people are more likely to do things on a consistent scale that are good in the ways of profit. I don't know where I was going. That trying to famous last words. Well, I mean, the worst that could happen is I could run out of disk space, which is entirely plausible. But, you know, I'll go through do a quick sweep through the files after, you know, before going to bed or before setting off the bomb, and then the render bomb. All right, so how do we want to break this up? So we got all our game footage. I mean, I'm thinking we probably want to kind of go by level, but how long is each level? So this is like already like an hour and a half if we go all the way up here. So let's just see. We're going to go through all of this. What happened there? What the fuck was that? Why did it say see you next time in the middle of everything? Now I got to check. What the fuck did I do? Why are we in Google? What is going on here? How did I miss this? There's a break here. Oh my god.
Stun grenade. Okay, cool. Excellent. Hold on, I really have to pee. I'll be back. No, not bye. BRB.
We were about 30 minutes in at that point. It's like, okay, looks like we're all set up. I really have to pee. Well, that's what I've been doing literally for the past 2 days, Kralatin, is going through the Thing footage and cutting out all the breaks. And it's not as many as you'd think, actually, collectively. But, you know, I'm old. I need frequent breaks. Well, and also you got to get up and move around. Like, the biggest mistake marathon streamers make is not moving around enough. Then they wonder why they get circulation problems and shit. Or just die. Like, some of them just full-on die on stream because they haven't got up and moved in 17,000 hours. Ah! Delicious. Oh,
okay.
The
Shoot me in the face! You can use a controller. I am playing on mouse and keyboard because I am playing on PC.
Okay, so someone asked about that. That's good to know. It's good to have that in the first episode, actually. Okay.
Excellent. Hold on, I really have to pee. I'll be back. No, not bye. BRB. You can...
Oh, hold on. What we'll do is... That's a good little segue for... Oh, come on! Just let me slide it. Jesus. Let me slide it, Jesus. Come on, where is it? Yeah, the shoot me in the face guy was fucking hilarious. Like, this is so painful how slow this scrubs. Like, and I don't know what else to do. The only other thing I can think of maybe is next time don't use HEVC, just use MP4 because it's way faster. I think that's what I'm going to do going forward, even though the files might be a little... And honestly, we didn't notice a huge reduction in file size either, so... I think going forward with future streams, we will just use MP or just use H.264 rather than X.265.
BRB.
Where was the good?
Oh, okay.
Oh, look! I mean, look at this. That actually goes. It's pretty seamless.
Oh, okay. Shoot me in the face. You can use a controller. I am playing on mouse and keyboard.
PC Master Race and all that. Yeah, going forward from here, I think we're pretty good. Hey, where the fuck am I? This is not the beginning of the game. I thought we were in the beginning. Anyway, we found another break to remove, so that's good. What's this? That's just some little snippets. Snippets. That's okay. What a sweat. With all of the face shooting. Well, I can't find the exact article for the thing I saw back in the day, but it must have been late 2000, early 2001. Okay. Did you just, like, go through a mad dash, like, diving through boxes of old magazines trying to find it? I wish I fucking had all my old video game magazines, honestly. I had some great ones.
Yeah, that's not so bad.
Look
We got
online, okay. Yeah. That is one nice thing, actually. A lot of the old magazines I used to have are all scanned and on the Internet Archive now. Like the my old Amiga magazines, which I barely have any. I have the British ones because, you know, I considered them the special ones for a couple reasons. The Amiga was really popular over there. And also, they were just nicer magazines. They were also more gaming-oriented and stuff. The ones over here were more kind of all-purpose and a little more focused on the arts side of things. But, yeah. So, I don't know. There was just something more fun about the UK ones. And they also had all those great cover discs. So, we never got cover discs here. So I still have all the cover discs, kept those. Have all the British magazines, as far as I know I do. And then, but all my other ones, like, what was it, Amiga, Amazing Amiga, that was the one. And then just Amiga magazine. I had, good sized collection of both of those. And then, ended up selling them because Aneta. Yeah, I still have a ton of cover discs. Like, I have cover CDs and stuff. I should honestly try to pull the data off of them. That could be something interesting for the archive as well, is ISOs of old cover discs. I'm sure I have a few that might not be up there. So still have them, but I want to offload them to someone one day. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, it is a lot to move, especially magazines, which can get quite heavy in large quantities. So, yeah.
That's some tech.
Case in point, my mom had a huge collection of National Geographic magazines. And, yeah. Those are wonderful magazines, but they're all like thick, heavy, high-quality, glossy paper because it's National Geographic, right? So, when you've got 20 years worth of them, if not more, that's a lot. That's a lot. So
Next here, what we got? We didn't read.
Okay, so this is fine. We're good now. Yeah, I mean we'll do another skim as we're editing the episodes, but yeah, so we're gonna go in here. There we go. So this is what we were looking at. And yeah, we don't need these in here anymore. So we'll just bring in the fragments of them as we edit. So I'm just going to close that for a moment just to kind of free everything up. And, oh, hold on. 4K. Why is it 4K vertical but not? Yeah, here we are. So if we do this, but 60. Full resolution rendering quality. We'll make it preview. Disable resample. Yes. Audio. 48. Yes. Okay. Recorded files. Yeah, whatever. Time code. Yeah, no, that's all good. Oh, what's under advanced? That's all fine. Okay. We can even do it in HDR. Look at that. You guys wouldn't be able to see that, though. That's the problem is, yeah, sure, HDR is lovely and all, but not all displays are HDR capable. So is there any point to using it? I don't even know if YouTube supports it. I did a video in HDR once, just all still photos, but I don't know if it ever actually became HDR. Maybe I should look. I will look. The fuck? Go away. Telescope, I think. Yeah, here we are. James Webb Space Telescope first pictures because they were... Oh, I'm sorry. Were they not outer spacey enough? That one just no-life loser who...
I know it's a cliche, but in the world of sales...
thinks he's doing harm, but he's really not. All right, so let's take a look at our options here. That's it, 2160. I'm on a HDR capable screen, so. Yeah, this is actually the first time I've seen this in 4K. Wow. Well, wasn't that party? It is time. Time to make more vids. It is time. Time to make more vids. That's what it thinks I want. That I'm interested in my own content. I just want to watch my live streams over and over again. Totally, man. Well, I mean, I don't see anything about HDR here, so fucked if I know. Oh, hey, I even look at all this nice information in the description here. Oh, so a lot of them were pictures of the same things, but through different cameras. Interesting. Yeah, barely anybody watched it. Yeah. I figured what the hell, that was just kind of a what the hell project because all the pictures were immediately put in the public domain. They just wanted to get them out there. So, I was like, sure, I'll throw together a little slideshow, a little video slideshow. I got a piece of music of mine I can use, you know. Perfect. So you find an old Charlie Brooker show called Dead Set on Archive. Well, there you go. See? You find all kinds of rarities and oddities there. For sure. Okay. There we go. So this should be a little smoother now, I think. Okay. Actually, we'll just take it out for now. Okay. What we're going to do is when we watch the trailer here, we're going to, yeah.
Let's get into The Thing Remastered.
Remastered.
So, longtime viewers might remember I actually did do a playthrough of the original PS2 version many moons ago. Let's check our sound levels here. Seems to be okay. That crackling is in the sound, by the way. I hate it.
The Night Dive logo. It has crackling.
But I did a playthrough of this on my YouTube a long time ago. This was long before I streamed games live. Well, I guess shortly before I streamed games live. I started streaming not long after that. But this was back in, like... When did I play this? 2012, I think. I think it was for the 10th anniversary of the game, actually. So, I had played it a couple times before. I had never finished it before. So that playthrough was actually the first time I'd ever managed to finish it. So I understand with this game they have done some tweaking to, you know, the little quality of life improvements and stuff like that. Obviously, you know, improving the quality of the textures and so forth. From what I've seen of footage from the game, I haven't played any of the remastered one yet, but from what I've seen of footage from it, it seems that the polygon count is very much what it always was. They might have bumped it up a little bit, but I don't know. I could be talking out of my ass there. I guess we'll find out. I'm just going by what I've seen in the trailers. But it looked like it was essentially the same graphics, but with a fresh coat of paint, if that makes sense. So... which is fine. I have no problem with that. Like, if they just prettied it up a bit, obviously made it, you know, nicely compliant through the 16:9 screen. You could fudge it with the old PC version, but it didn't quite look right. Everything looked a little too wide, but not, like, totally stretched. It was weird. Anyway, this one doesn't have that problem. So the only thing I did do, I was about to pick up my PlayStation controller. We're playing this on PC. So the one thing I did do is I loaded it up just to check the various graphical options and whatnot. So we take a look here. So sound is pretty basic. You know, I just cranked everything up. You got 5.1, 7.1 if you're listening through your system. Obviously, if you're wearing headphones, not. And then video, I guess. And we got Thing Doggo. Oh, it's funny. We did all that to give people time to get here, and half the people that were already here left. They'll come back. They'll probably just dip in. They're probably just dipping in and out, looking at all the different Dead Space streams, or Dead Space Thing streams. It's like, oh, this guy's just looking at extras. Boring. Can we get back to the menu? For fuck's sake, what did I just do? Welcome to a typical gaming stream with me. Can we go back in? Thank you.
Okay.
This is why I usually edit these before I show them. There. Thank you. Subtitles.
See, that intro looked great.
Apparently, not to run. Gameplay.
Where do we watch?
None of this really spoils any story stuff.
Where do we
concept art
watch
regarded as a
the trailer?
Toggle certain things. Well, I guess shortly before I streamed games live, and I started streaming not long after that. But this was back in like.
Why is there another break here?
2012, I think. I think it was for the 10th anniversary. Looking for numbers.
Report back.
Roger. Meanwhile, I'll check up on Alpha Team.
Having to sit through all the things.
Where the hell did we watch the trailer?
The yellow repair progress bar will fill up over time. I'm in a beanie with a white cross. The blue at the bottom of the screen.
We're back.
Roger. Meanwhile, I'll check up on Alpha Team.
That's not the trailer, that's the game.
Just anything?
Well, you're
Is it here? Here it is. Okay. Yeah. Here we are.
One other thing. I think it rips through your clothes when it takes you over.
Get a feel for things. Let's watch the trailer. Trailer first, kind of get a feel for things. Let's watch the trailer.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, because here, as we're watching the trailer, I bring it there for 4:3, and then I think I just go full screen. Yeah, I just go full screen, but it's like this weird cropped. So we're going to replace that with the new recording that we just made. We're going to keep the audio from this version, but we'll swap out the video. This dead set was if a zombie breakout happened and the only people that did not know were on the Big Brother set because the set is completely isolated. Oh my god. That actually sounds hilarious. So they're just carrying on in their vapid ways while the world is falling apart outside. That sounds amazing. Okay, put the marker there. Fuck you and fuck your marker. Sorry. Dead Space 2 flashback. Hold on. What? I thought we did all the cropping already. Hold on. Or did we not? I thought we saved that one. Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm such an idiot. The non-such. Huh. Oh, this is it. Okay. All right. So what we'll do is put this. No. Oh, fuck. I can't let go now. Fuck's sake. So when you hold down control and move it, it copies the whole damn thing. So what was it I wanted to do was right, move that down. Move this up. Harky dokie. Now. Move it down here. Yeah, I think I can see. I think I can see.
One body.
For the 20th anniversary.
No survivors.
All right, yeah, that looks perfect. So, do that. Just take out that. I'd prefer to use that audio because it's cleaner, but oh well. We can't because I'm reacting, right? So
the movie, especially during the first couple of areas. So should we watch the trailer first? Kind of get a feel for things. Let's watch the trailer.
I'm gonna hide this tape when I'm finished.
Is it 4x3?
If none of us make it,
Yeah.
at least there'll be some kind of a record.
Yeah. We'll do that.
The storm's been hitting us pretty hard now for 48 hours.
well, I don't know. We'll hear how I react. If I say, I don't think I say a lot. We might be able to just swap in the other audio,
Think it rips through your clothes when
which I'd
it
rather
takes you
do
over.
anyway.
We're all very tired. There's nothing else I can do. Just wait. R.J. McCready,
Oh
helicopter
yeah, I
pilot,
think I
US
turned up the
Outpost
volume there
131.
too. Yeah.
Blake, you should have a look at this.
What the hell?
Hold on. Put that back in.
It's
What have you
originally
got?
come out in 2002
One body,
for the 20th anniversary.
no survivors.
What survived?
What we're dealing with isn't human. But it's taken human form.
Stay the hell away from me, I'm warning you. Come on, Pierce. This is crazy.
Bullshit. You're infected just like the rest.
My men are dying out there. I've seen firsthand what this infection is capable of.
Oh, you have no idea what it can do. Like my dad always said, if you want a job done right, you gotta do it yourself.
You're out of your league here, Blake.
Yeah, take it, bitch!
Where the movie ended, the true terror begins.
Yeah! I love blasting
Game
things.
over, Whitley.
This game is just beginning.
Yes, it is. As we are just about to begin the game. Hey, welcome, Carlatin. You're just in time.
Yes, then we make a shitty prequel that had so much potential and it was all just squandered. Frivolously. I don't know. Do we need my reactions in there? I kind of just want to put the trailer in clean. That's what we'll do. Say a couple things. Yeah, it originally came out for the 20th anniversary. Yeah, great. Anyway.
It's
What have you
originally
got?
come out in 2002
One body,
for the 20th anniversary.
no survivors.
It's
What have you
originally
got?
come out in 2002
One
for the 20th anniversary.
no survivors.
For the 20th anniversary.
No
Trying to talk in between the dialogue, eh?
My men are dying out there. I've seen firsthand what this infection is capable of.
But you have no idea what it can do.
My men
rest. My men are dying out there. I've
Yeah. Well, no, because then I narrate the last few bits. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm overcomplicating it. Just put all that back together and just go fuck yourself up a tree. And just go fuck yourself up a tree. And fuck yourself up a tree. Why are there so many pieces here? What is going on here? Oh, right. We haven't finished reassembling everything yet. There we go. Okay. Like magic. Alright. So back to the original plan. New video with original audio. There we go. It didn't happen that way, says director. Then let's also replace all the great practical effects with horrible CGI. Yes. It didn't happen that way, even though it was clearly stated to have happened that way in the original. Makes me angry. So angry, I'm going to do my own comic. With blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the comic. Yeah.
The first couple of areas.
Let's
watch the trailer.
I'm gonna hide this tape when I'm finished.
Is it 4x3?
If none of us make it,
Yeah.
at least there'll be some kind of a record.
Yeah. We'll do that.
The storm's been hitting us pretty hard now for 48 hours. We still have nothing to go on. One other thing.
Hold on, I turn it up.
It rips through your clothes when it takes you over. We're all very
Right there.
tired.
Right there. I heard it. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut out my talking at the beginning and swap in the audio from the other version here. So in this case, we want to take the video off. And we're just going to bring the audio over again. But we're not going to use the whole thing. I just thought for the quality of the audio, we would oh, do we lock in? We locked in. Okay, we're good. So there's nothing there. Interesting. All right, so yeah, we went up to almost the same volume. Do a perfect X, you'd think there would be no discernible difference in the volume. Let's find out.
Rips through your clothes when it takes you over. We're all very tired.
That was a little too long.
very tired. Over. We're all very tired.
We just do a full crisscross.
We're all very.
Oh, fade type. Can we just do this?
We're all very. We're all very tired. There's nothing else I can do. Just wait. R.J. McCready, helicopter pilot, U.S. Outpost North 31.
Blake, you should have a look at
See, it blends in pretty well.
I think it rips through your clothes when it takes you over. We're all very tired. There's nothing else I can do.
I can still hear it. I can still fucking hear it. So, what do? We do... Yeah, let's try this one.
We're all very tired. We're all very tired.
That did sound a little better. It's covering it. No, it's that. Okay, that's the dot. Okay. Like that. I don't think that one will work. We'll try.
We're all very tired.
No, it just sounds like it faded. This is why I was trying to do the X. If we do one fade down quickly, one fade up. What about this one? Different.
We're all very tired.
I mean, honestly, it's so quick. And the levels seem to be pretty close.
We're all very tired.
There we go. We just need a frame, really.
Over. We're all very tired. I think it rips through your clothes when it takes you over. We're all very tired.
That's pretty good. I mean, you can tell it's just a smidge quieter than the source video, but it's pretty damn close because I did crank it up for the trailer, so. And I think I kept it cranked up for the game. So, anyway, the game sound comes through quite nicely in this, which is good. Okay, good. So that just cuts up. I go, oh, is it 4x3? As we're watching a clearly not 4x3 video. What I meant by that was 4x3, but letterboxed, which is what it appeared to be, which, of course, then they're putting in a 16:9 frame, so then it's window boxed, right? So, but when I zoomed in and cropped out all the window boxing, it was almost a perfect 16:9 frame. So, I don't know why they didn't just correct that like I just did. It's not difficult. Let's see how this flows.
Areas. So should we watch the trailer first? Kind of get a feel for things? Let's watch the trailer.
I'm gonna hide this tape when I'm finished. If none of us make it, at least there'll be some kind of a record.
Good. That works. Then we come back.
This game is just beginning.
Yes, it is. As we are just about to begin the game.
Okay, anyway. Those of you who saw my old playthrough and didn't see this earlier, I basically managed to recreate the original titles of my original playthrough. it'll be better resolution in the final, of course. And there we go.
Let's get into The Thing Remastered.
And there we go. So we'll have something new to put on all things about The Thing. Huzzah. Wow. That took a little longer than I was expecting, but that's okay. We got all the breaks chopped out. We will take a slightly deeper look as we chop everything up into episodes. But, yeah. Yes. Hoping we can pull together some donos for this week's goal. The 15th is a long way away. Well, we're trying the weekly goals. I just wish it would give the proper deadline. It's that one ends on the 7th, and the new one starts on the 8th. So, got a couple days left. We're at 22%. Here's hoping we can get to 100 before the end. Before the end. Anyway, I'm tired. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night. I only got about maybe 4.5 hours. I want to say 5, but I don't think I got 5. Because I had to get up super early for the stream, for the screening. Being a good boy. Started mostly on time. Had one person pop in, but they just wanted to chit-chat about whatever and weren't even paying attention to what I was screening. And then slowly a few more people trickled in, so that was nice. But, I don't know, is noon too early for everyone else, too? Like, should I move it up a bit? I mean, that would certainly help me. But it would mean that if we're streaming after, the stream after would be starting a little later, possibly. So, wish I could donate, but been having to spend on decorating. Oh, okay. Oh, I might be able to donate towards the end of the month, though. All right. Hey, I mean, whatever, whenever, right? I mean, as usual, we should be in pretty good shape for the latter half of the month. It's just this first half of the month that's the killer all the time. Rosie's massive pantry run. She got all the snacks that the school was going to be throwing away at the end of the year. And but it's not like snacks. It's like soup and chili and side dishes and rice dishes and little ready-made pasta meals and stuff. They would have them there for kids who didn't have a lunch, basically, so they could at least have something, something simple. So she got all the stuff that they weren't, that nobody took. So she got all the things that they were going to throw away. And there's some good shit in there. We've been basically living on it for the past week. But, yeah. But that supply is starting to dwindle. We do still need to do proper grocery shopping. The other thing is, Rose's yearbooks just came out. And obviously, being her last year in high school, we want to make sure we get her yearbook. We've picked one up every year so far. And absolutely do not want to miss out on the last one. So, yeah. hoping to pull together the money for that out of this week's funds. It's about $50. $50, I think, for the yearbook. I will not miss the money pit that is school. I am glad that it is ending in that respect, anyway. But yeah. Anyway, my point being, I am pooped, so I think I'm going to have one more drink with whatever's left in here, and yeah. Well, let's see how much is left in here. I can probably just hit it with the eyedropper and see. Oh, bubbles. That doesn't sound good. That sounds very empty. Oh, we got about 15. 15 kilograms of cat in there. All right. So that's enough for a little supplemental drink. There's probably like another 5 in the bottom if I shake it out. So, 20. That's almost a full drink. Good stuff. So I think I'm going to head off, maybe watch a little more Combattler V. It's getting to the midpoint of the series where there's a bunch of big shakeups in what's going on. So looking forward to seeing how that plays out. And, yeah, and then we'll figure out some more screenings soon. We'd definitely like to do some more midnight screenings. That was fun the other night. We knocked a couple off the list. Most importantly, because I want to watch all the Blu-rays that I ripped months ago for us to watch in screenings and get them off my hard drive because they're taking up a shit ton of space. And with the amount of space that the video footage takes up, I need all the space I can get, So let's all we got to do is watch them. Then I can delete them. So there you go. Anyway, I'm going to head off. Have yourselves a glorious day or night. And we'll probably continue working on this tomorrow. I think we've basically done all the hard stuff, which was getting that damn font, getting the title, getting a clean, nicely cropped version of the trailer. Just cropping out the black. No cropping on the image, obviously. And cutting out all the breaks. We even found some funny clips along the way. I got like 4 or 5 clips just from skimming through the stream. It's like, oh, yeah, that's kind of a neat thing. So or that's a funny moment or whatever. So I grabbed those. And it's great. It's been going quite well. So we should have a nice selection of stuff from the thing remastered. The idea is to kind of post an assortment. We'll post while the main videos are going up. We'll also post some of the clips and stuff to kind of go along with it. Maybe do some shorts versions as well. But rather than rely on Twitch and their jank, do our own shorts version, right? There's templates in Vegas specifically for vertical video now, which I'm sure comes as no surprise. So you can do all your fancy schmancy editing and apply it to your TikTok videos or whatever. A lot of people do that. They'll just pre-edit and then upload, or pre-edit to a piece of music and then upload it without the music and use the music from TikTok's music library, which is the same piece that they use to make the video. And the same timing and everything. So that way it's from within the TikTok system and they don't get in copyright issues, right? So, yeah. Drum up donos. All right. I will try to start earlier. What day is it? It's Friday tomorrow, I think. Today, now. It is Friday. Okay. So we got to remember the Fortnite event is on Saturday. Supposedly, from what I hear, they're not. What are? Continue with all these. Yeah, no, fuck off! Don't show that. New feature. Chrome just updated, I guess. What the fuck is I even talking about now? Fucking bullshit, Google. About screenings? No. About the Thing playthrough, maybe? I don't know. Well, I mean, we got all the hard stuff out of the way. So now we just got to chop them up into episodes. So that basically just means more scrubbing and going through the footage looking for logical breakpoints. And again, keeping an eye out for any potential clip-worthy moments along the way. So hopefully by tomorrow we will have it done, and I can just set it to rendering. No, I was talking about Fortnite. So the big event is on Saturday. The Death Star sabotage event. Sounds like a fun one. It's been a while since we've actually had a proper interactive event, so kind of cool. We get to do a Star Wars-y one, you know? And then, that's what I was going to say. Yeah, so I hear do tell that this time, unlike most of the time when they change seasons, there's not going to be any downtime after the event. Everything will be included in the update, I guess. So, so you go into the event, and you come out, and you're playing in the new chapter immediately. So, kind of crazy. So I was saying how it's kind of like how they introduced Chapter 2, how they started with a cinematic, and then in the cinematic it cuts to the battle bus, and you see Jonesy get off the battle bus, and he jumps off, and then you're playing as Jonesy. And then that's where you have your first round on the new island, which is all bots. And that was my first round of Fortnite ever, so I died to the bots. Then I learned that and told everyone else that, oh yeah, the first round's just bots, so don't get too scared. So they did, and you know, they played it, and they didn't get too scared, and they were all telling me how, like, oh yeah, I got first place in my first round, I got a victory my first round ever. It's like, yeah, it's like I said, it's all bots. I didn't like, but see, it's like everybody had the advantage of having watched me play for like a year before that. So like, or not a year, but at least a while. So they knew what to expect. I went in cold, man. That's why I sucked. I'd never watched anything of the game before. I just went into it. I watched the event, the Black Hole event, and that was it. That's all I'd ever seen of it. So, do me a lemon. Anyway, thanks for coming out, everybody. Thanks for keeping me company as I dealt with my multitude of technical problems and bullshit trying to edit this playthrough together. So I hope when you see it appear this Halloween season, you really appreciate it and tell all your friends about it and watch it like 50 times. I'll really appreciate that. All right. Have a good day or night, everybody. I'm going to get more high and then go to bed. So, see you next time, sometime tomorrow when I regain consciousness, which will probably be in like 15 hours. So, see you tomorrow evening. Until then, thanks for watching, and sayonara.